Welcome to the Stack's Bowers Gallery's Collector's Choice online auction. Before we begin, please note the following announcements. Today's auction is being held in accordance with the terms of sale as outlined on our website, stacksbowers.com. To every winning hammer price, a 20% buyer's premium will be added plus any applicable sales tax. Due to the 2018 Supreme Court ruling on internet sales tax, we are required by law to collect applicable sales and use tax in certain states, even though we do not have a physical presence there. The auctioneer reserves the right to execute bids on behalf of the absentee bidder up to their maximum bid amount, which is notated here in the auctioneer's book. Cut bids are accepted once the lot reaches $500 or more. Cut bids are only allowed once per lot per bidder, so use them wisely. This concludes the auctioneer's announcements. Good luck to all internet bidders participating on our Stack's Bowers app and our website.
Broadcasting from Griffin Studios in beautiful Southern California. Welcome to the Stack's Bowers Gallery's live online auction.
Hello and welcome bidders to our Stack's Bowers Gallery's December 2023 Collector's Choice online auction for US coins. We're starting off here with lot number 1. We've got $260 bid right now, looking for $280. We've got $260. Can I get a $280 bid? $260 is bid here, going once. We've got $260 on the book here, going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for $260 to paddle 2488.09. Next up here, we have lot number 2 with a $220 bid right now, looking for $240. We've got $220 bid right now. Can I get $240? $220's bid right now, going once. $220 going twice. Fair warning and last chance to bid. And we're selling it for $220 to paddle 2829.83. Next up here, we have lot number 3 with $340 bid right now, looking for $360. We have $340. Can I get $360? $340's bid here, going once. $340 going twice. Fair warning and last chance to bid. And it sold for $340 to paddle 2527.21. Up next here, we have lot number 4 with $40 right now, looking for $60. We've got $40. Can I get a $60 bid? $40 is bid here, going once. We have $40 going twice. Fair warning and last chance. And it sold for $40 to paddle 2293.66. Up next is lot number 5 with $60 as the current price here, looking for $80. We have $60 here. Can I get an $80 bid? $60 here, going once. $60 going twice. Fair warning and last chance to bid. And we're selling for we got a last second bid in. We're at $80 right now with the internet. $80 right now, looking for $100 to advance. $80 as the current price here, going once. We've got $80 going twice. Fair warning and last chance to bid. And it's sold for $80 to paddle 83.486. Up next is lot number 6 with $120 as the current price, looking for $140. We've got $120 bid right now. Any interest at $140? $120 bid here, going once. We've got $120 going twice. Fair warning and last chance. And it sold for $120 to paddle 2293.66. Our next lot today is lot number 7 with $160 as the current price. Any interest at $180. We've got $160 here. There we go. We're at $200. That is with our absentee bidder right now. $200. Internet, you can try again at $220. We've got $200 from our absentee bidder. Any further interest at $220. We've got $200 here, going once. $200 going twice. Fair warning on internet, it's your last chance. And it sold for $200 to bidder 2674.43. Up next is lot number 8 with $180 right now, looking for $200. We've got $180. Can I get any further interest at $200? $180 here. We've got $220 That is $220. That's $240 right now with our internet bidder. We've got $240 with the internet, looking for $260 to advance. We have $240 here. $260 is bid. $260 here, looking for $280 to advance. $280, we got it. We're looking for $300 now. We've got $280. Any further interest at $300. $300 is bid. We're at $300 right now. Any interest at $320. We've got $300. Internet, would you like to make it $320? We have $300 here going once. $300 going twice. $320 is bid. We're at $320 right now, looking for $340 to advance. We've got $320. You can try coming back at $340. $320 is bid here going once. $320 going twice. Fair warning, and this is the last chance to bid. Very well, it is sold for $320 to paddle $15.82. Up next is lot number 9 with a $60 bid right now, looking for $80. We've got $60 on the book here. Any further interest at $80. $60 is bid here. We got it. We're at $80 with the internet bidder. We've got $80 here, looking for $100. We have $80 right now going once. $80 going twice. Fair warning and final call. And it sold for $80 to paddle $24.31.52. Up next is lot number 10 with $120 as the current price, looking for $140. We've got $120. Can I get $140? $120 is bid here, going once. $120 going twice. Fair and final warning. And it sold for $120 to paddle $46.68. Let's move on to lot number 11 with $120 right now, looking for $140. We've got $120. Can I get a $140 bid? $120 is the current price here, going once. We've got $120 going twice. Fair warning and last chance. And it sold for $120 to paddle $46.68. Up next, we have lot number 12 with $200 on the book here, looking for $220. $200 is bid. Can I get $220? We've got $200 here, going once. $200 going twice. Fair and final warning. And it sold for $200 to paddle $10.85. Up next is lot number 13 with $340 as the current price, looking for $360. We've got $340. Can I get $360? $340 is bid here, going once. We have $340 going twice. Fair warning and last chance. And it sold for $340 to paddle $30.99. Our next lot today is 14 with an $80 bid right now, looking for $100. We've got $80 on the book here. Can I get $100? $80 here, going once. We've got a $100 bid in. That is with our internet bidder for $100. Any further interest at $120. We have $100 here, going once. $100 going twice. Fair warning and last chance to bid. And it sold for $100 to bidder $83.48.6. Up next is lot number 15 with $280 as the current price, looking for $300. We've got $280. Can I get $300? $280 here, going once. $280. We've got it. We're at $320 right now. That is with our absentee bidder still. Internet, you can try again at $340. We've got $320, looking for $340. We've got it. We're at $360 right now. It's still with the absentee bidder. Internet, you can try again at $380. $360 is the current price with our absentee bidder here, looking for $380, going once. $360 here, going twice. Fair and final warning. Very well, it is sold for $360 to bidder $22.90.86. Up next is lot number 16 with $100, looking for $120 to advance. We've got $100. Can I get any further interest at $120? $100 here, going once. We've got it. We're at $140 right now with our absentee bidder. $140 still with their absentee bidder. We're $180. Internet, you can try again at $200. We're at $180 with our absentee. $220 is bid right now. That is with our internet bidder now. You've overtaken the book. $240 is the current price now, looking for $260. We're at $240 right now. Can I get any further interest? And we do. We're at $260. Anyone would like to bid $280? We're at $260. Would you like to bid $280? 260 is the current price here, going once. We've got 260 going twice. Last chance to bid. And it sold for 260 to pedal 83.48.6. Up next is lot number 17 with a $280 bid right now, looking for 300. We've got 280. Can I get any interest at $300? 280 is bid here, going once. We've got $300 with our absentee bidder, 320 with the internet now, $320 with our internet bidder, looking for 340 to advance. We've got 320 here, going once. 320 going twice. Fair warning and last chance to bid. And it sold for 320 to bidder 83.48.6. Our next lot today is lot number 18 with an $80 bid right now, looking for 100. We've got 80 on the book here. Any interest at $100? We've got a $100 bid. We're looking for 120 now. That is 100 with our internet bidder. Any further interest? We've got $100 here going once. $100 going twice. Fair warning and last chance to bid. And it sold for 100 to bidder 83.48.6. Let's move on to lot number 19 with $200 as the current price. We're looking for 220 to advance. We're at $200 here. Can I get a $220 bid? $200 is bid here, going once. $200 going twice. Fair warning and final call. And it sold for 200 to bidder 213387. Next up, we have lot number 20 with 280 as the current price here, looking for 300. We've got 280. Can I get $300? And we do. We're at $300 right now with our internet bidder, looking for 320 to advance. We've got $300 here, going once. $300 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it sold for 300 to bidder 7999. Up next is lot 21 with 280 as the current price, looking for 300. We've got 280 right now. Can I get any further interest? 280 is the current price here, going once. 280 going twice. Last call. And it sold for 280 to bidder 24.5198. Up next is lot 22 with 320, looking for 340 to advance. We've got 320 on the book here. Can I get 340? 320 is bid here, going once. 320 going twice. We got a bid in. We're at 340 right now with our internet bidder at $340, looking for 360. 340 is the current price here, going once. 340 going twice. Fair and final warning. And it sold for 340 to internet bidder 79.99. Next up is lot 23 with an $80 current price, looking for 100. We got $80 here, looking for $100 to advance. $80 here, going once. $80 going twice. $100 is bid. That is with our absentee bidder. That is a prior bid. Internet, you can try again at 120. We've got $100 with our absentee bidder here. 120 is bid with our internet bidder now. 120 with the internet, looking for 140 to advance. $120 is bid here, going once. 120 going twice. Fair and final warning. And it sold for 120 to internet bidder 23.486. Up next, we have lot number 24 with $2,400, looking for 2,600. 2,400 is bid here. Any further interest at 2,600? $2,400 here, going once. 2,400 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it sold for 2,400 to bidder 23.22. Our next lot today is 25 with a $700 current price here, looking for 750 to advance. $700 bid here. Any interest at 750? We've got $700 here, looking for 750, going once. $700 going twice. Fair warning and final call. And it's sold for $700 to bidder 48.58. Let's move on to lot 26 with $120 right now, looking for 140. We've got 120. Can I get $140? 120 is bid right now, going once. 120 going twice. $140 is the current price now. That is still with our absentee bidder, a prior bid. Internet, you can try 160. We've got 140 with our absentee bidder here. 160 is bid with the internet now. 160. Any interest at 180? We've got $160 here going once. 160 going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 160 to bidder 83486. Up next is lot 27 with $725 right now, looking for 750. We've got 725. Can I get a $750 bid? 725 right now here, going once. 725 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 725 to bidder 2850.32. Up next is lot 28 with an $800 price, looking for 850. $800 right now. Any interest at 850? $800 here, going once. We've got $800 going twice. Fair warning and final call. And it's sold for $800 to bidder 4858. Up next is lot 29 with a $600 bid right now, looking for 650. $600 is bid. Can I get a $650 bid? $600 here, going once. We've got $600 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $600 to bidder 2633.41. Let's move on now to lot number 30 with $120 right now, looking for 140. We've got 120 here. Any further interest at 140? 120 is the current price here, going once. We've got 120 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 120 to bidder 2833.00. Up next is lot 31 with a $320 bid, looking for 340. 320 is the current price here. Any interest at 340? 320 here, going once. 320 going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 320 to bidder 2833.00. Up next, we have lot 32 with an $800 bid right now, looking for 850. We've got $800. Can I get 850? $800 is bid here, going once. $800 going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for $800 to bidder 2562.75. Up next, we have lot 33 with $800 as the current price, looking for 850 to move on. $800 right now, looking for 850. $800 going once. We've got $800 going twice. Fair and final warning. And we're selling it for $800 to bidder 2562.75. Up next, we have lot 34 with 360, looking for 380. We've got 360. Would you bid 380? We got a $380 bid in. That is with our internet bidder now. 380, looking for 400. Any further interest at $400? We're at 380 right now, going once. 380 going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 380 to bidder 83486. Up next, we have lot 35 with a $625 bid right now, looking for 650. 625 here. Any interest at 650? $625 here, going once. We've got 625 going twice. Fair and final chance. And it's sold for 625 to bidder 1867. Up next is lot 36 with 460 on the book here, looking for 480. We've got 460. Would you like to bid 480? 460 is the current price here, going once. We've got 460 going twice. Fair warning and last chance to bid. And it's sold for 460 to bidder 2839.59. Up next is lot 37 with a $240 bid, looking for $260. We've got $240, can I get a $260 bid? $240 right now, going once. We've got $240 going twice. Fair and final warning. And we're selling it for $240 to bidder 242777. Here we have lot 38 with $160 right now, looking for $180. We've got $160, would you bid $180? $160's bid, looking for $180, going once. We've got $180 right now, $180 looking for $200. $180 with our internet bidder, any interest at $200. We have $180 here going once. $180 going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for $180 to bidder 83,486. Here we have lot 39 with a $700 current price, looking for $750. We've got $700, would you bid $750? We have $700 here going once. We got it. We got bids coming in. We're at $725. That is a cut bid from our absentee bidder. We're at $725, looking for $750. $725, that's a prior bid. Internet, would you like to try $750? And you would. We're at $750 with our internet bidder. You've overtaken the book. Any further interest at $800. $750 here, going once. $750 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $750 to bidder 486. Let's move on to lot 40 with $100 as the current price here, looking for $120. We've got $100 here, any interest at $120. $100 bid here, looking for $120, going once. $100 going twice. We got bids coming in, we're at $120 here, looking for $140. That's $120 with our absentee bidder. Internet, try $140. $120's bid here, going once. $120 going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for $120 to bidder $23.90.92. Let's move on to lot 41 with a $40 bid right now, looking for $60. We've got $40 on the book here. Any further interest? $40 here going once. $40 going twice. Last call. And it's sold for $40 to bidder $26.49. Up next, we have lot 42 with $220 bid right now, looking for $240. We've got $220. Can I get a $240 bid? We've got $260 right now. That is with our absentee bidder. $260. Internet, you can try again at $280. We've got $260. Would you like to try $280? $260 with our absentee bidder. We've got $300 still with our absentee bidder. $300 with our absentee bidder. Internet, try again at $320. $300 bid right now, going once. $300 going twice. Internet, it's your last chance to come back in. And it's sold for $300 to bidder $14.82. Here we have lot 43 with $120 right now, looking for $140. We've got $120. Would you like to bid $140? $120's bid here, going once. $120 going twice. Last call. We got a last second bid in. We're at $140 right now, looking for $160. That's $140 with our internet bidder. Any further interest at $160. $140 going once. $140 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $140 to our internet bidder 83486. Here we have lot 44 with $100 right now, looking for $120. We've got $100. Can I get $120? $100 is bid here, going once. We've got $100 going twice. We got a bid in. We're at $120 right now, looking for $140. $120 is the current price here with the internet bidder. Any interest at $140? $120 going once. $120 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $120 to bidder 83486. Next up is lot 45 with $220 as the current price here, looking for $240. We have $220 bid. Any interest at $240? 220 here, going once. We've got 240 bid right now, looking for 260. 240 with our internet bidder. Any further interest at 260. 240 here, going once. 240, going twice. Fair warning and last chance to bid. And it sold for 240 to internet bidder 83486. Let's move on to lot 46 with $2,800 bid right now, looking for $3,000. We've got $2,800. Can I get a $3,000 bid? $2,800 here, going once. We got a cut bid in. We're at $2,900. $2,900, that overtakes the book. Internet, you got it at $2,900. Any further interest at $3,000. $2,900 here, going once. $2,900, going twice. Fair and final warning. And it sold for $2,900 to bidder 83486. Up next here is lot 47 with a $725 bid right now, looking for $750. We've got $725. Internet bidders, you can try $750. $725 here, going once. We've got it. We're at $750 right now with our internet bidder. Any interest at $800. $750 right now with the internet, going once. $750 going twice. Fair warning and last chance to bid. And it sold for $750 to internet bidder 83486. Up next here we have lot 48 with $160 right now. Any interest at $180. We've got $160. Would you like to bid $180? $160's bid here, going once. $160 here, going twice. We've got $180 with our internet bidder now. You've overtaken the book. $180 here. Any further interest at $200. We've got $180 here, going once. $180 going twice. Fair warning and last chance to bid. And it sold for $180 to bidder 236606. Let's move on to lot 49 with a $300 bid right now. We've got $320 right now. That is a prior bid with our absentee bidder. Internet, would you like to try $340? We've got $320 as a prior bid. Would you like to try $340? $320's bid here, going once. We've got $320 going twice. Fair warning and last chance to bid. And it sold for $320 to bidder 4858. Up next, we have lot number 50 with $100 as the current price, looking for $120. $100 is bid. Any interest at $120. We have $100 here, going once. $100 going twice. $120 is bid, looking for $140 now. $120, that is a prior bid here. Internet, would you like to try $140? And you would. $140 is the bid here with our internet bidder, overtaking the book. $140, any further interest at $160. $140 is bid here, going once. $140 going twice. Fair warning and last chance to bid. And it sold for $140 to bidder 1452.49. Next up is lot 51 with $1,200 currently, looking for $1,300. We've got $1,200 bid here. Any interest at $1,300. $1,200 here, going once. We've got $1,200 going twice. Fair and final warning. And it sold for $1,200 to bidder 1867. Up next is lot 52 with $120 right now, looking for $140. We've got $120. Would you like to try $140? $120's bid here, going once. $120 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it sold for $120 to bidder 1482. Up next is lot 53 with $40 as the current price, looking for $60 to advance. We've got $40. Would you like to bid $60? $40 here, going once. $40 going twice. Fair and final warning. And it sold for $40 to bidder 1482. Up next is lot 54 with $140 on the book, looking for $160. We've got $140. Would you like to bid $160? $140 here, going once. $140 going twice. Fair warning. and we're selling it for 140 to bidder 3077. Thank you. We're going to be passing off to our next auctioneer, Chris. Thank you for joining me.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We're going to resume the auction with lot number 55. Here we have an 1899 Indian Cent in 64 with nice red-brown surfaces. I have an advance interest on the book at $120. I'm looking for $140 on the web. I have 120 bid on the book. Any further advance at $140 before we sell. That's going to be $120 with the absentee bidder going once. $120 with the absentee bidder going twice. Are there any other bids? And we're going to sell it for $120 to $14.82. Advancing to lot number 56, we have a 1904 64 red brown at $120. Can we bid it up to $140? I have 120 bid on the book. I'm looking for $140 on the web. Are there any other bids online at $140 before we sell? That's $120 I have on the book going once. That's $120 I have on the book going twice, all in, all done. And it is sold to you for $120 to 112618. Lot number 57 is next. I have a nice proof 65 red brown at $525. Can we bid it up to $550? I have a current bid of $525. I'm looking for $550. Are there any other bids? That's $525 I have on the book going once. $525 I have on the book going twice, all in, all done. Sold for $525 to $37.59. Next is going to be lot number 58, and I have a 64 red brown at only $100. Can we make it $120? I have $100 bid on the book. I'm looking for $120 on the web. Are there any other bids online at $120 before we sell? And I have it. Welcome, online bidder. You've cleared my absentee bids. I have Stack's Bowers live at $120. Anybody else at $140? I have $120 bidded at $140 going once. $120 bidded at $140 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $120. Congratulations, online bidder, $1452.49. Next is going to be lot number 59, and I have $80 bid on the book. I'm looking for $100. I have 80. Would you bid it up to 100? I'm at 80. Would you bid it at 100 going once? I'm at 80. Would you bid it at 100 going twice? Internet, last chance and fair warning. Sold for $80 to 10678. Next is going to be lot number 60. This is going to be for the 1907 proof 64 red brown. I'm at $280. Can we bid it up to $300? I'm bid 280 on the book. I'm looking for $300 to advance. And I have the $300. That overtakes my absentee bids. Do I hear 320? I'm at $300. Any further advance on the web for 320 before we sell? I have $300 on the web going once. I have $300 on the web going twice. Gavels up, fair and final warning. And it is sold to the online bidder for $300, 83486. Lot 61. Here we have another proof 64 at $260 with some nice toning here on both sides. And I'm looking for $280. I have 260. Would you bid it up to 280? I have 260. Would you bid 280 going once? 260 I have. Would you bid 280 going twice? All in, all done. And we are selling it for $260 to $45.35. Advancing to lot number 62 on the 65 red brown 1908 at $120. Can we bid it up to $140? I have $140. However, it's a prior ahead of you, and 160 clears the book. Anybody else at 180? I have 160 bidding live online, $180. Would you bid it up to 200? It's at 180 ahead of you. Internet, $200. New online bidder. Can we make it to 220? I have $200. Internet, did you want to come back in at 220? Two previous internet bidders have been outbid. Current bid is $200 ahead of you both. Either one of you want to come back in at 220. I have 200 ahead of you going once. $200 I have ahead of you going twice. Are you sure? Last and final call. Sold for $200. Congratulations to 5249. Lot number 63 is next on the 08S in VF30 at $80. Can we bid it up to $100? I have 80. Would you bid it at 100? I have $80 bid on the book going once. $80 I have bid on the book going twice. Internet, last chance and fair warning. Sold for $80 to $26.49. Lot number 64 is next, and I have $1,000. This is going to be for the 1909S in Choice Mint State Red Brown, $1,000, looking for $1,100 here. And I have $1,100. That clears the book. I'm looking for $1,200. I have $1,100. Any further advance at $1,200? I have 11. Would you bid it at 12? Internet, fair warning, I am going to sell. $1,100 bidding live online going once. $1,100 bidding live online going twice. Last chance and fair warning. And it is sold to you for $1,100. That's going to sell to $83,486. Advancing to lot number 65, another 09S here at $220. Better date, looking for $240. I have 220. Would you bid it at $240? Internet, fair warning, I am going to sell. The current bid is $220, looking for $240 going once. I have 220. Would you bid $240 going twice? Gavels up, all in, all done. Sold for $220. Absentee bidder 2322. Next is going to be lot number 66. This is going to be for a group lot of 2. And I'm at $120. Would you bid it up to $140? I have 120 bid on the book. I'm looking for 140 on the web. That's 120 bidded at 140 going once. I'm at 120. Would you bid it at 140 going twice? Internet, fair and final warning. Sold for $120 to $13.94. Next is lot number 67. This is going to be for the 1909S VDB in 65. And I have $2,800 here, looking for $3,000. I have $2,800 bid on the book. I'm looking for $3,000. And I have a cut bid of $29, and that's going to be enough. That clears my absentee bids. Stack's Bowers Live, the bid is yours at $29. I'm looking for another motivated bidder at $3,000. I have $2,900 on the always popular 09S VDB, looking for $3,000. $2,900 I have bidding live online going once. $2,900 I have bidding live online going twice. Fair warning and last call. And $3,000. Looks like you have competition. Did you want to bid 32? And I have $3,200. Internet, come back in at 34. I'm at 32. Would you bid it at 34? Nice gem example here. Red brown surfaces. Looking for $3,400. It's at 32. Would you bid it at 34? Internet, need a decision. Are we back in? And I have a cut bid of 33. Still on lot number 67. Looking for 34. I have 33 bid. Looking for $3,400 to advance. $3,300 bidding live online, and I have the 34. Can we bid it up to $3,600? It's at 34. Internet, I'm looking for $3,600. It's at $3,400 ahead of you. Are we all done bidding online? I have $3,400 going once. $3,400 going twice. Fair warning to the web and last call. And it will sell for $3,400. Compliments to the winning bidder, $83,486. Lot number 68 is next, and I'm at $2,000 here. Here we have another 09S VDB in 63 at $2,000. Can we bid $2,200? I have $2,000. Would you bid it up to $22,000? Are there any other bidders online at $2,200 before we sell? I have $2,000. Would you bid $2,200 going once? $2,000 I have. Would you bid $2,200 going twice? Internet fair and final warning. Sold for $2,000, and that's going to sell to $28,5634. Lot number 69 is next, and I'm at $1,500 here. Can we bid it up to $1,600? I have $1,500. Are there any other bidders online at $1,600? $1,500 I have bid on the book. I'm looking for $1,600. That's going to be $1,500 with my absentee bidder going once. And I see your $1,550. I'm at $1,600. Internet China, the bid of $1,700. It's at $1,600 with the absentee bidder ahead of the web. Did you want to come back in at $1,700? I see your $1,650. That's another online bidder. I'm looking for $1,800. I have two online bidders competing with the absentee bidder. The current bid is $1,700. You both are not in yet. Did you want to bid $1,800? Can we keep the momentum going at $1,800? I have $1,700 with the absentee bidder. Are you both sure? $1,700 I have going once. $1,700 I have going twice. Last chance and fair warning. And we are sold to the absentee bidder for $1,700. And that's going to sell to $25,2367. Lot number 70 is next. And I have a current bid of $460. A nice premium gem plus designation, CAC approved at $460, $480, $500. Can we bid it up to $550? I have $500 here, bid on the book. I'm looking for $552 to advance. Internet, are we done bidding online? I have $500. Would you bid it up to $550? Going once. $500 I have. Would you bid $550 going twice? Are you sure? Did you want to try a cut bid of $525 before I sell? Very well. Sold for $500, and that's going to sell to $2679.54. Lot number 71 is next, and I have $120 bid, looking for $140. I have $120. Would you bid it at $140? It's at $120 on the book. Internet, did you want to try a bid of $140 before we sell? That's $120, $140. Welcome online bidder. You've cleared the book. Any further advance at $160. I have $140 bidding live online going once. $140 I have bidding live online going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $140, $83,486. Next is going to be lot number 72, and I have advanced interest on the book already at $500 here on the 65 red brown, and I'm looking for $550. I have $500. Anybody else have $550? This is for the S over S. I have $500. Would you bid $550 going once? $500. Would you bid $550 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for $550, and that's going to sell to $2671.71. Next is lot number 73 on the 19S and in 64 at $120. Can we bid $140? I have $120 bid on the book. I'm looking for $140 on the web. Are there any other bidders online at $140? That's $120 bidded at $140 going once. That's $120 bidded at $140 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $120 to $70.38. Next is lot number 74. This is going to be for the 1922 No D. Strong reverse at $1,200 here. Can we go $1,300? I have $1,200 bid on the book. Any further advance on the web for $1,300? I have $12 bid on the book going once. $1,200 I have bid on the book going twice. Internet, last chance and fair warning. Sold for $1,200 to $1,867. Next is going to be lot number 75, and I have a current bid of $650. Can we bid it up to $700? I'm at $650. Anybody else at $700? I have $650, $700 I have. Thinking, can we go $750 now? I'm at $700, bidding live online. Anybody else at $750? That's $700 I have going once. $700 I have going twice. Last chance and fair warning. And it is sold to the online bidder for $700. 83,486 is the winning bidder. Lot number 76 is next, and I have $420. This is going to be for the week reverse variety. At $420, can we bid it up to $440? I have $420. Would you bid it at $440 going once? I have $420. Would you bid it at $440 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $420 to $2322. Lot number 77 is next, and I have $220 here. Can we bid $240? I'm bid $220, $240, $260. What about $280, $280, $300? Bid $320. It's with the absentee bidder ahead of the web at looking for $320. It's at $300. Online bidders, did you want to come back in at $320, or are we all done bidding online? I have $300 with the absentee bidder ahead of the web going once. $300 with the absentee bidder ahead of the web going twice. Are you sure? No regrets. Very well. Lot 77 is sold for $300 to $322. Lot number 78 is next on the 25D and 64 plus red at $500. I'm looking for $550 or a cut bid of $525. I have $500 bid on the book. I see your $550. I'm bid $600. Would you bid $650? I see your $650. I'm at $7. Would you bid it up to $750? I have $700 ahead of the web looking for $752 to advance the bidding on lot number 78, and you've cleared the book. Persistence pays off. Now I'm looking for $800. I have $750 on Stacks Bowers Live. Anybody else at 8? I have $750. Would you bid it at $800 going once? $750. Would you bid it at $800 going twice? Are there any other bids? And it is sold to you for $750. Congratulations, 83,486. Next is going to be lot number 79. This is going to be for the 35D Superb Gem Red at $120. Can we bid it up to $140? I have $120 bid on the book. I'm looking for $140. And I have $140. Can we bid it up to $160? I have $140 bidding live online, looking for $162 to advance. And you have competition at $160. Did you want to come back in at $180? $160 I have ahead of the web, looking for $182 to advance on lot number 79. I have $160. Would you bid a $180 going once? $160. Would you bid a $180 going twice? Fair warning to the web and last call. Sold for $160. $1452.49. Lot number 80 is going to be a group lot of 3, and I have $200 here, and I'm looking for $220. I have $200. Would you bid it up to $220? Are there any other bids online at $220 going once? $200, $220, would you bid $240? I have $220, would you bid it at $240? $220 I have, would you bid $240 going once? $220 I have, would you bid $240 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $220, $83.46. Lot number 81 is next. Group lot of 3 here at $200. Could we bid it up to $220? I have $200 on the book going once. I have $200 on the book going twice. Last chance and fair warning. And $220 comes in, and that's going to clear the book. Anybody else at $240? Stacks Bowers Live, the bid is yours at $220 going once. Going twice. Gavels up. Fair and final warning. Sold for $220 to $83,486. Lot number 82 is next. Internet, is your bid still good on this lot? I would need $220 to advance the bidding. I have $200. Would you bid $220? $200. Would you bid $220 going once? $200. Would you bid $220 going twice? Are you sure? Last chance to bid. Sold for $200 to absentee bidder $26.49. Next is going to be lot number 83, and this is going to be a group lot of 7, all graded 65 red. I have $100 here. Would you bid it up to $120? I have $100. Would you bid $120 going once? $100. Would you bid $120 going twice? Gavels up. Fair and final warning. Sold. Well, it's not sold yet. $120, but that's going to clear the book. Stacks Bowers Live, the bid is yours at $120. Can we bid $140? I have $120 bidded at $140 going once. $120 bidded at $140 going twice. Are there any other bids online? Very well. Now it's sold for $120 to $10,678. Next is going to be lot number 84. This is the 1937 Proof 65 Red Brown with CAC at $120. Can we bid $140? I'm bid $120 on the book. I'm looking for $140 on Stacks Bowers Live. Any further advance on the web before we sell? That's $120 bidded at $140 going once. $120 bidded at $140 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold for $120 to $34.02. Lot number 85. This is a group lot of 10, and I have $100. Can we bid it up to $120? I have $100 bid on the book. Anybody else at $120? And $120 clears my absentee bids. Do I hear $140? I have $120 bidding live online. Anybody else at $140 before we sell? That's going to be $120 with the online bidder going once. That's going to be $120 with the online bidder going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $120 to $10,678. Lot number 86 is next, and I'm at $100 here on this one, looking for $120. Internet, did you want to bid on this one at $120? I have a current bid of $100, looking for $120 going once. I have $100. Would you bid $120 going twice? Are you sure? Fair and final warning. Sold for $100 to absentee bidder 261016. Lot number 87 is next. This is going to be for the Proof 65 Red 1938 with cameo surfaces at $380. Can we bid it up to $400? I have $380 bid on the book. I'm looking for $400. I'm at $380. Would you bid it at $400 going once? I'm at $380. Would you bid it at $400 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold for $380 to $13.94. Lot number 88 is next on the 1939 Superb Gem Red at $40. Can we make it $60? I have $40. Would you bid it up to $60? Anybody else at $60? That's going to be $40 on the book going once. That's going to be $40 on the book going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $40 to $14,5249. That brings us to lot number 89 on the 39S 67 Red at $20. Can we go $40? I'm bid 20 on the book. I'm looking for 42 advance. I have 20 with the absentee bidder going once. 20 with the absentee bidder going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $20 to $14,5249. Next is going to be lot number 90 on the 41S at $120. Can we make it $140? I have 120 bid on the book. I'm looking for 142 advance. That's going to be 120 bidded at 140 going once. 120 bidded at 140 going twice. Are there any other bids? And lot number 90 is sold for $120. Congratulations to absentee bidder 273303. Lot number 91 is a 1942 Proof 64 with colorful toning on the obverse. I'm at $120 here on the proof. Can we go $140? I have 120 would you bid it at 140. Are there any other bids online? I have 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $120 to $14,5249. Lot number 92 on the 43S Superb Gem with CAC at $260. Can we bid it up to $280 on the steel cent here? I have $260 would you bid $280 going once. $260 would you bid $280 going twice. Internet gavels up, all in, all done. And we're sold at $260 to $93.13. Lot number 93, I have $340 here. This is going to be for the large date in 67 Red. I have $340. Would you bid it up to $360? Any further advance on lot number 93 before we sell? I have $340. Would you bid $360 going once? $340 would you bid $360 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $340, $24.5678. Lot number 94 is next. That's going to conclude the Lincoln cents, and we're going to move on to the 1865 2-cent piece in mint state at $120. Can we bid $140? I have 120. Would you bid $140 going once? Going twice. Internet fair and final warning. Sold for $120. That's going to sell to $27.8578. Lot number 95 is this is going to be for the Proof 64 Red Brown at $500. I'm looking for $550 or a cut bid of $525. I have $500 bid on the book. I'm looking for the $550 going once, going twice. Internet all in, all done. Sold for $500 to $14.82. Next is going to be lot number 96 on the 1855 silver 3-cent piece at $180. Can we bid it up to $200? I have $180 bid on the book. I'm looking for $200. And I have it. $200 clears my absentee bids. Do I hear $220? I have $200, $220. Can we bid it up to $240? Nicely toned on the obverse on this one at $220. On lot number 96, 240. Can we bid 260? I have 240. Internet, did you want to bid 260? I'm at 240. Would you bid 260 going once? I'm at 240. Would you bid 260 going twice? Are you sure? $260 comes in. Still on lot number 96. Can we make it 280? I'm at 260. Would you bid it at 280? 260. Would you bid 280 going once? 260. Would you bid 280 going twice? Fair and final warning. Sold for $260. $37.78. Lot number 97 is next on the 1857. And I have $140 here. Can we bid it up to 160? I'm at 140. Anybody else at 160? 140 I have. Would you bid 160 going once? 140 I have. Would you bid 160 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for $140 to $3711. Lot number 98 opens at $160. Can we bid $180? I have 160 on the 1858. Looking for 180 to advance the bidding. And I have the 180. Can we bid it up to $200? It's at 180. Would you bid $200? I have the $200. Can we make it 220? I have 200. Would you bid it at 220? Internet need a decision. And I have it. 220. 240. Fires right back. Can we go 260? I have 240. Would you bid 260? 260 I have. Can we make it 280? 280 is bid. Would you go $300? It's at 280. Would you bid it up to 3? Internet next bid is going to be 3. 300 I have. Would you bid 320? It's at $300. Two motivated online bidders competing on lot number 98. It's at 320. Can we go 340? It's at 320. Would you bid 340? Internet, your turn at 340. Otherwise, I am going to sell. It's at 320, 340. Can we go 360? I have 360. Would you bid it up to 380? 360 I have. Would you bid 380? 360 holding here. Internet, 380. Welcome back. Can we go $400? It's at 380. Would you bid 4? 380 I have. Would you bid $400? $400. Can we bid it up to 420? I have 400. Would you bid 420? Internet, are we back in at 420? I have 400. Would you bid 420 going once? 400. Would you bid 420 going twice? Are you sure? No regrets. Very well. Congratulations. Sold $400 to $83,486. Lot number 99 is at $140. Can we bid it up to 160? I have 140, looking for $160 on the 1859. And I'm at 160. Can we make it 180? 160 I have. Would you bid 180? 180 I have. Can we make it $200? It's at 180. Would you bid it at 2? Looking for $200, and I have it. Thank you. Can we go 220? It's at $200. Would you bid it up to 220? Anybody else? I have $200. Would you bid 220? Internet, I am going to sell. Fair warning. 200. Would you bid 220 going once? 200. Would you bid 220 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. Sold for 200 and we did get a bid of $220. Can we go 240? And that's a new online bidder. Two previous internet bidders have been outbid. I have 220 ahead of you both. Did you want to come back in at 240? Either one of you. I have 220 bid 240 going once. 220 would you bid 240 going twice. Fair warning to the web and last call. Sold for $220. Congratulations to the new online bidder, $37.78. Next is lot number 100. This is the 1867. This is a proof 62. And I have a current bid of $600 here. Can we bid $650? I have 600, 650. Would you bid it up to 7? 650 I have, bidding live online, going once. 650 I have, bidding live online, going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $650 to $83,486. Lot number 101 is next. This is the 1876 nickel 3-cent piece. This is a proof at $180. Can we go $200? I have 180. Would you bid it at 2? Anybody else at 200 going once? 180 bid $200 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $180, $27.59.12. Lot number 102 on the 1881. Choice Mint State at $140. Can we bid it up to 160? I have 140 bid, 160, and that clears the book. Stacks Bowers Live, the bid is yours at 160. Anybody else at 180? I have 160. Would you bid 180 going once? 160. Would you bid 180 going twice? Are there any other bids? And it is sold to you for $160 to $79.99. Thank you and well done. A lot number 103 on the 1883 Choice EF at $500. I'm looking for 550 or a split bid of 525. And I have a full increment of 550 and that clears the book. Anybody else at 6? I have 550. Would you bid it up to 6? 550. Would you bid 600 going once? 550. Would you bid $600 going twice? Are there any other bids? Very well. Sold to you for $550 to 83,486. A lot number 104 on the 1887 Gem Mint State at $950. We are in cut bid territory. I'm looking for 1,000 or a cut bid of $975. I'm at $950 and I have $1,000. However, it's a prior $1,100 and that overtakes my absentee bids. I'm looking for $1,200 now. I'm at 11. Would you bid it up to 12? 11. Would you bid $1,200 going once? 11. Would you bid $1,200 going twice? Internet fair and final warning. Sold for $1,100 to 83,486. Next is lot number 105 on the 1888 Proof 66 Cameo at $380. Can we bid it up to $400? I have $380. Would you bid it up to 4? $380. Would you bid $400 going once? $380. Would you bid $400 going twice? Internet fair and final warning. Sold for $380 to 48.58. Next is lot number 106. This is going to be for the Proof 65 Cameo, the 1888 at $360. Can we bid it up to $380? And I have the $380 that overtakes my absentee bids. I'm looking for $400 now. I have $380 bidding live online. Anybody else at 4? I have $380 on the web going once. $380 I have on the web going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $380 to 83,486. Lot number 107 is next on the Proof 63 Cameo at $340. Can we bid $360? I have $340 on lot number 107. Looking for $360 to advance. That's $340. Would you bid $360 going once? $340. Bid $360 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $340. 2839.90. Lot number 108 is next, and I have $900 here. Would you bid it up to $950? I have $900 on the 66 with CAC, looking for $950 to advance. 900, would you bid $950? And I have the $950 welcome online bidder. Do I hear 1,000? I'm at $950, would you bid $1,000 going once? I'm at $950, would you bid $1,000 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for $950. Online bidder 83,486 wins the bid. Lot number 109 on the 1871, and that's going to bring us to the Shield Nickel in Mint State at $500. Can we bid it up to $550 or $525? I have $500 bid on the book, and I have a cut bid of $525, and that overtakes my absentee bids. I'm looking for another bidder at $550. I have $525. Would you bid it at $550 going once? $525. Would you bid it at $550 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $525 to 83,486. Lot number 110 is next on the 1871 in AU58 at $500. Looking for $550 or a cut bid of $525. I have $500 bid on the book. Internet looking for $550 to advance. The bidding on lot number 110. I have $500 bid $550 going once. I have $500. Would you bid $550 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $500 to 92.40. Next is lot number 111 on the 1881, and I have $120 to start off the bids. Do I hear 140? My absentee bidder has the lead at 120. I'm looking for 140 on the web. I have 120. Would you bid 140 going once? 120. Would you bid 140 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $120 to 28.61.17. Lot number 112 opens at $400. This is the 1882 and Proof 66. I'm looking for $420. I have the $400, looking for $420. 400, would you bid $420 going once? 400, would you bid $420 going twice? Are there any other bids online? And lot number 112 is sold for $400 to 3711. Lot number 113, I have a current bid of $140. I'm looking for $160. I'm bid $140 on the book, looking for $160 on the web. That's $140 bid $160 going once. That's $140 bid $160 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $140, and that's going to sell to $28.68.41. Lot number 114 on the 1883, And this is going to bring us to the Liberty Head nickel. I have 160 bid on the book. I'm looking for 180. Nice gem mint state example here at only $160. Can we bid it up to 180? I have 160 bid of 180 going once. I have 160 bid of 180 going twice. Gavels up. Fair and final warning. And selling it for $160 to 3711. Lot number 115 opens at $60. Can we bid it up to 80? I'm bid 60 on the book, looking for 80 to advance. I have 60 bid on the book going once. I have 60 bid on the book going twice. Are there any other bids? And lot number 115 is sold for $60 to $2843.15. Lot number 116 on the 1885 at $240. Better date here, looking for 260. I have 240 bid on the book, looking for 260 to advance. Are there any other bidders online at 260 before we sell? I have 240, would you bid 260 going once? 240, would you bid 260 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $240. That's going to sell to $2868.41. Lot number 117 on the 1885 at $120. Can we bid $140? I have 120, would you bid it at 140? Anybody else? 120 bid on the book going once. 120 bid on the book going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. Sold for $120 to $1264. Next is going to be lot number 118 on the 1907 improved 65, and I have $320. Can we bid it up to $340? I'm bid $320 on the book. I'm looking for $340 on the web. Are there any other bids online at $340 before we sell? That's $320 going once. That's going to be $320 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $320 to $8,400. Lot number 119 on the 1911 in Choice Mint State at $100. Can we bid it up to $120? I have $100 bid on the book, looking for $120 to advance. That's $100. Would you bid $120 going once? That's $100. Would you bid $120 going twice? Internet, fair and final warning. Sold for $100, $14,0392. Lot number 120 on the 1912 at $100. Can we bid it up to $120? I have $100. Anybody else at $120? I have $100. Would you bid $120 going once? $100. Would you bid $120 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for $100, $14,0392. Wins the bid. Lot number 121. That's going to bring us to the 1913 Buffalo Nickel. This is the Type 1 variety, 67 plus, at $700. Nice high grade example. Can we go $750? I have $700, 67 with a plus designation, looking for the $750 going once. I have $700. Would you bid it up to $750 going twice? Are there any other bids online? Sold $700 to $1890. Next is lot number 122 on the 13S, Choice Mint State at $180. Can we bid it up to $200? I have $180. Would you bid it at $2? I have $180 bid on the book, looking for $200 going once. $180 I have. Would you bid $200 going twice? Gavels up. Fair and final warning. Sold for $180 to $280609. Lot number 123 on the 15D and AU58 at $140. Can we bid it up to $160? I bid $140 on the book, looking for $160 to advance. Are there any other bids online at $160 before we sell? Very well. $140 I have going once. $140 I have going twice. Fair warning to the web and last call. Sold for $140 to $8,400. Next is lot number 124. We have the 15S and AU55 at $500 here. Can we bid it up to $550? I have $500 bid on the book. I'm looking for $550 or a cup bid of $525, and that's going once. $500 I have. Would you bid $550 going twice? Internet, and I have the $525. That clears my absentee bids. I'm looking for $550 now. I have $525 bidding live online going once. $525 bidding live online going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $525 to $83,486. Lot number 125 on the 16D and 65. I have $1,400. Can we go $1,500? I have 14 bid on the book. I'm looking for $1,500. 14 I have. Would you bid $1,500? Going once. 14 I have. Would you bid $1,500? Going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. Sold for $1,400. Absentee bidder 1077. Lot number 126 on the 1917 Choice Mint State at 140. Can we go $160? I have 140 bid on the book, 160, and that clears my absentee bids. Can we go 180? I have 160 bidding live online, going once, going twice. Any further advance on the web? And it is sold to you for $160 to $83,486. Lot number 127 on the 1918 and 64 at $380. Can we go $400? I have 380. Would you bid it up to 4? And I have the 400. Can we bid 420? I have $400. Anybody else have 420? 400. Would you bid 420 going once? 400. Would you bid 420 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $400. Online bidder 83,486. Lot number 128 on the 18S Choice CF at $300. Can we go 320? I have $300 with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for 320 on the web. Are there any other bids online at 320 before we sell? That's $300 bid on the book going once. $300 bid on the book going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $300. 2842.19. Lot number 129 is next, and I have $180. Can we bid it up to 200? I'm at 180 bid on the book, looking for $200 to advance. And I have the $200. Can we bid it up to 220? I have $200. Would you bid 220 going once? $200 I have. Would you bid 220 going twice? Internet fair and final warning. Sold for $200 to $83,486. Lot number 130 is next on the 20D and AU53 at $300. Can we go 320? I have $300 with the absentee bidder. I'm looking for 320 on the web. Are there any other bidders online at 320 before we sell? That's going to be $300 I have going once. $300 I have going twice. Last chance and fair warning. And we're going to sell to the absentee bidder for $300 to $1327. Lot number 131 on the 23 and Choice Mint State. I have $120. Can we bid it up to 140? I'm at 120. Would you bid it at 140? And I have the 140. Can we bid $160? I have 140. Anybody else at 160? 140 I have bidding live online going once, twice. Internet last chance and fair warning. And it is sold to you for $140 to $83,486. Next is lot number 132 on the 1925. Nice gem example here at $240. Can we bid $260? I have $240. Would you bid it up to $260? I have $260. Would you bid $280? $260 I have bidding live online. My absentee bids are clear. I have $260. Would you bid $280 going once? $260. Would you bid $280 going twice? Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold for $260 to $83,486. Bidding live online. Next is lot number 133 on the 28D at $360. Would you bid $380? I'm at $360, looking for $380 to advance. The bidding on lot number 133. I have $360. Would you bid $380 going once? $360. Would you bid $380 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for $360 to $2,300. Lot number 134 is next on the 35S. Gem Mint State at $140. Would you bid it up to $160? I'm at $140. Would you bid $160? Internet fair warning, I am going to sell. $140 bid $160 going once. $140 bid $160 going twice. Are you sure? Last and final call. Sold for $140 to $2,038. Lot number 135. This is going to be for the 36S. Superb gem at $500 here. Can we bid it up to $550 or a cut bid of $525? I have $500. Would you bid $550 going once? Going twice. Fair warning to the web and last call. Sold for $500, 1867. Next is lot number 136. This is going to be for the 37D, three-legged variety, Choice VF, CAC approved at $650. Can we bid it up to $7? I have $650. Anybody else at $7? $650. Would you bid $700 going once? $650. Would you bid $700 going twice? Are there any other bids? And the 37D is sold for $650 to $1,700. Lot number 137 is next. Here we have a 37S in gem mint state at only $60. Can you bid it up to 80? I have 60 bid, looking for 80 to advance. 60, would you bid 80 going once? 60, would you bid 80 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for $60 to $28.58.16. Lot number 138 is next. That concludes the Buffalo nickels, and we're moving on to the Jefferson nickel. This is the 1938 Proof 67 at $260. Can we bid it up to 280? I have 260. Would you bid 280 going once? 260. Would you bid 280 going twice? Are there any other bids? And it is sold for $260 to 3402. Lot number 139 on the 39S. This is a 65 full steps at $200. Can we bid it up to 220? I have $200. Anybody else at 220? 200, would you bid 220 going once? 200, would you bid 220 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for $200, $25.30.98. Lot 140 is going to be a group lot of 7, and I have $260. Can we bid it up to 280? I have 260. Anybody else at 280? 260, would you bid 280 going once? 260, would you bid 280 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for $260, 273204. Lot number 141, that's going to bring us to the 1830 cap plus half dime, and I have $300 here. Can we bid it up to 320? I'm at $300. Anybody else at 320? I have 300. Would you bid 320 going once? I have 300. Would you bid 320 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for $300 to $13.94. Lot number 142. I have advanced interest on the book at 320. This is going to be for the 1830 in AU58, nicely toned on both sides. And I have 320. Would you bid it up to 340? I have 320. Anybody else at 340 before we sell? Nice eye appeal on this one. 320 bid 340. I see your 340. I'm at 360. Would you bid 380? It's at $360. Internet, I would need 380 from you. It's at 360. Would you bid 380? Are you sure? I see your 380. I'm at 4. Would you bid 420? I have $400. Next bid is going to be 420. I have $400 holding here. Internet, did you want to try another bid of 420? Before we sell. Fair warning, I am going to sell. $400 I have going once. $400 I have going twice. Are you sure? Fair and final warning. Very well. Sold to the absentee bidder for $400, $24.8809. Lot number 143 is next, and I have $420 here. Can we bid it up to 440? I have 420. Would you bid 440? I have 420. Would you bid 440 going once? 420. Would you bid 440 going twice? Internet, fair and final warning. Sold for 420 to $24.8809. Lot number 144 is next. This is going to be for the 1853. This is a Liberty seated half dime with arrows variety in choice mint state. A lovely example here at only $240. Can we bid it up to 260? I have 240. Would you bid it at 260? I have 240. Would you bid 260 going once? 240. Would you bid 260 going twice? And 260 clears the book. Anybody else at 280? I have $260 looking for 280 to advance. That's 260 bidding live online going once. 260 bidding live online going twice. Last call. And it is sold to you for $260. Welcome back. 83,486. Lot number 145 is next. And take a look at the toning on this one. I have a current bid of $240, looking for $260 on the 1853, and $260 clears the book. Anybody else at $280? This one's in an Anax old holder at $260, looking for $280 to advance. And I have $280. Would you bid it up to 3? It's at $280. Internet, I would need $300 from you. $280 I have. Would you bid $300? Internet, I am going to sell. It's at $280. Are you sure? Did you want to come back in at 3? I have $280. Would you bid $300 going once? $280. Would you bid $300 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $280. That's going to sell to $24.5349. Lot number 146 is next, and I have a current bid of $60 here. Clears the book. Do I hear 80? I'm at 60. Would you bid $80? Anybody else at $80? That's going to be 60 bidding live online going once. That's going to be $60. Bidding live online, going twice. Last call. Not sold yet. We did get a last minute bid of $80. Still on lot number 146. Internet, I would need $100 from you. I have $80 ahead of you. Did you want to come back in at 100? 80, would you bid 100 going once? 80, would you bid $100 going twice? Are you sure no regrets? Sold for $80 to $48.58. Lot number 147 is next on the 560. Nice choice AU example here at $200. Can we bid it up to $220? I have $200. Anybody else at $220? I have $200. Would you bid $220 going once? $200 and $220 clears the book. Anybody else at $240? I have $220. Would you bid it at $240? $220 I have, bidding live online, going once. $220 I have, bidding live online, going twice. Last and final call. And it is sold to you for $220 to $37.78. Lot number 148 on the 57064. I have $750. I'm looking for $800 or a cut bid of $775. I'm at $750. Would you bid it up to $8? Anybody else at $800 before we sell? $750. Would you bid $800 going once? $750. Would you bid $800 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for $750. $28.72.36. Lot number 149 on the 1868, and I have $320 here. Can we bid $340? I have $320. Would you bid it at $340? $320. Would you bid $340 going once? $320. Would you bid $340 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for $320. $27.92.66. Lot number 150 is next on the 1872 and AU58 at only $120. Can we bid $140? I have $120. Internet, I would need $140 from you. It's at $120. Would you bid $140 going once? $120. Would you bid $140 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $120 to $11.71. Lot number 151 on the 1833 Cat Bus Dime. Nice AU58 at $420. Can we bid it up to $440? I have $420 bid on the book. I'm looking for $442 to advance. I have $420. Would you bid $440 going once? And $440 is in. Can we go $460? I'm at $440. Would you bid it at $460? Anybody else? $440 bidding live online going once. $440 bidding live online going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold for $440 to $70.38. Lot number 152 on the 1844 at $120 here. Can we go $140? I have $120. Would you bid $140? Internet, I am going to sell. Fair warning. $120 I have going once. $120 I have going twice. Last chance and fair warning. And $140 does come in. However, it's a prior. It's a prior book bid of $140. Internet, I would need $160 from you. I have a prior book bid of $140 going once. Prior book bid of $140 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $140. Absentee bidder $26.75.52. Lot number 153 on the 1866 proof 63. I have $600 here. Can we go $650? It's at $600. Would you bid it up to $650? $600 I have. Would you bid $650 going once? $600 I have. Would you bid $650 going twice? Are there any other bids? And it's a prior at $625. Did you want to come back in at $650? It's a prior book bid of $625. Internet, are we back in at $650 going once? Going twice. Fair warning to the web and last call. Very well. Lot number 153 is sold for $625 to $14.82. Lot number 154 is next on the 1874, and I have a current bid of $950 here. Can we go $1,000? I have $950. Would you bid it up to $1,000? Nicely toned on the obverse here. At $950, looking for $1,000, going once. $950, looking for $1,000, going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. Sold for $950, and that is going to sell to $92.40. Lot number 155 is next on the 1875. This is at $100 here. Can we bid it up to $120? I have $100 bid on the book. I'm looking for $122 to advance. I have $100. Would you bid it at $120 going once? $100. Would you bid it at $120 going twice? Internet, last chance and fair warning. Sold for $100, 213387. Lot number 156. This is going to be the 1880 in Gem and State at $825. Can we bid it up to $850? I have $825. Anybody else at $850? I have $825. Would you bid $850 going once? $825. Would you bid $850 going twice? Are you sure? Last and final call. And lot 156 is sold for $825 to $2850.32. Next is going to be lot number 157. That's going to bring us to the Barber Dime, 1895 at $400 here. Nice better date. Looking for $420. I have $400. Anybody else have $420? I have $400. Would you bid $420 going once? $400 I have. Would you bid $420 going twice? Internet, fair and final warning. Sold for $400, $79.99. Next is lot number 158 on the 1910S and 53 at $160. Can we bid it up to $180? I have $160. Would you bid it at $180? $160 bid $180 going once. $160 bid $180 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $160 to $84.63. Lot number 159 on the 1911 Premium Gem at $380 here. Can we bid it up to $400? I have $380 bid on the book. Internet, I'm looking for $400. Anybody else have $4? I have $380. Would you bid $400 going once? Going twice. Fair warning to the web. Sold for $380 to $1867. Lot number 160 is next, and I'm at $140 here. Can we bid $160? Nice lustrous surfaces on both sides. At $140, can we make it $160? $140 bid $160 going once. $140 bid $160 going twice. Are there any other bids online? Sold for $140, $16,295. Lot number 161. This is going to be for the 1916 at $160. Can we bid it up to $180? I have $160 bid on the book. Anybody else at $180? That's $160 bid $180 going once. That's $160 bid $180 going twice. Fair warning to the web and last call. Sold for $160 to $97.62. Next is lot number 162. I have a current bid of $120 here. Can we bid it up to $140? I have $120. Would you bid it at $140 going once? I have $120 bid it at $140 going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. And lot 162 is sold for $120 to $79.99. Next is lot number 163. This is going to be for the 16D Mercury Dime. Key date here at $600. Can we bid it up to $650? I have $600. Anybody else at $650? $600 I have going once. $600 I have going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $600, $2806.09. Next is going to be lot number 164, and I have a current bid of $550 here. Can we bid it up to $600? I have $550. Anybody else at $6? $550 bid $600 going once. $550. Would you bid $600 going twice? All in, all done. Sold for $550, $2672.36. Lot number 165 is next, and I'm at $550. Anybody else at $6? I have $550 bid on the book, looking for $600 going once. $550 I have. Would you bid $600 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for $550, $3411. Lot number 166 opens at $550, looking for $600. I'm bid $550 on the book, going once. I have $550 bid on the book, going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $550 to $3411. Lot number 167 is at $400 here. Can we bid it up to $420? I have $400 bid on the book. Anybody else at $420? I have $400 bid $420 going once. $400 bid $420 going twice. Any further advance on the web? Sold for $400, $228,479. Next is lot number 168. This is going to be for the 1919D and AU55. At $180, would you bid it up to $2? I have $180 bid on the book. I'm looking for $200 on the web. Anybody else at $200? $180 I have going once. $180 I have going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $180, $2861.66. Lot number 169 on the 20D and Choice Mint State with CAC at $360. Can we bid it up to 380? I have 360 bid on the book, looking for 380 to advance. And I have the 380. Can we bid it up to 4? 380 bidding live online. Anybody else have 4? 380, would you bid $400 going once? 380, would you bid $400 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for $380, 83, 486. Lot number 170. Here we have a nice 1923 gem full bands at $200. Can we bid it up to 220? I have $200. Anybody else at 220? $200 I have going once. $200 I have going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold for $200 to 8,400. Lot number 171 is next on the 37D 66 plus at 160. Can we bid it up to 180? I have 160. Anybody else at 180? 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Internet fair and final warning. Sold for $160 to 1327. Lot number 172 on the 1938 at $80. Can we bid it up to 100? I have 80 bid on the book, looking for 100 to advance. I have 80. Would you bid it up to 100? And I have it, $100. Welcome online bidder. Do I hear 120? I have $100. Anybody else at 120? 100. Would you bid 120 going once? 100. Would you bid 120 going twice? Are there any other bids? And it is sold to you for $100. Bidding live online, $25.79.40. Lot number 173 on the 38D 65 full bands at only $40. Can we make it $60? I have 40. Would you bid it up to 60? Anybody else? 40 I have bid on the book going once. 40 I have bid on the book going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $40 to 2127. Lot number 174 is next on the 40D. I have $40 here. Can we bid it up to 60? I have 40. Would you bid it at $60? 40. Would you bid 60 going once? 40. Would you bid 60 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold for $40, $28.72.90. Lot number 175 is next. This is going to be for the 41D 67 with full bands at $80. Can we bid it up to 100? I have $80. Anybody else at 100? 80. Would you bid $100 going once? 80. Would you bid $100 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $80, $28.72.90. Next is lot number 176 on the proof 67 at $200 here. Would you bid it up to 220? I have $200 bid on the book. Anybody else at 220? 200. Would you bid 220 going once? 200. Would you bid 220 going twice? Are there any other bids? And lot 176 is sold for $200, and that is going to sell to $27.3204. Lot number 177 is next, and I have $18.50. Can we go $1,900? Nice high grade 68 full bands. At $18.50, would you bid it up to $1,900? Both sides are brilliant and lustrous. At $18.50, would you bid it up to $1,900? $18.50, would you bid $1,900 going once? $18.50, would you bid $1,900 going twice? Are there any other bids? And it is sold to the absentee bidder for $18.50, $27.18.14. Lot number 178 is next, and this is going to be for the 1807 Drape Bus Quarter. I have $100 on the book. Can we make it $120? I'm at $100. Anybody else at 120? 100 I have going once. $100 I have going twice. Last call. Sold for $100, $28.58.51. Lot number 179 is next on the 1818 Cap Bus Quarter here. I have a current bid of $60. Can we bid it up to 80? I have 60. Would you bid $80? Anybody else? 60. Would you bid 80 going once? 60. Would you bid 80 going twice? Are there any other bids? And I have it, $80. Welcome online bidder. Do I hear 100? I have 80 bidding live online. Anybody else at 100? 80. Would you bid 100 going once? Going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $80 to $70.38. Lot number 180 is next on the 1834 at $140. Can we bid it up to 160? I have 140 bid on the book, looking for 160 to advance. I have 140. Would you bid 160 going once? 140. Would you bid 160 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $140, $28.18.41. Lot number 181 is next, and I'm at $160. Would you bid it up to 180? I have 160 bid on the book. Anybody else at 180? I have 160. Would you bid 180 going once? 160. Would you bid 180 going twice? Are there any other bids? And lot 181 is sold for $160. 2369.80 wins the bid. Next is going to be lot number 182. This is going to be for the 1854 Liberty Seated Quarter with arrows in AU55 at only $220. Can we bid it up to 240? I have 220. Would you bid 240? Anybody else? 220. Would you bid 240 going once? 220. Would you bid 240 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for $220 to 1510. Lot number 183 is next on the 1855 at $140 here. Can we go $160? I have 140 bid on the book. Anybody else at 160? I have 140 bid 160 going once. I have 140 bid 160 going twice. Internet fair and final warning. Sold for $140, $79.99. Lot number 184 is next on the 1861. Nice AU58 with CAC. Well struck on both sides at $460. 480 I have. Can we bid it up to 5? I have $480. Would you bid it up to $500? Anybody else? It's at 480. Would you bid $500 going once? 480. Would you bid $500 going twice? Internet fair and final warning. Compliments to the winning bidder. Sold for $480, $23.92.01. Nice buy. Next is lot number 185 on the 78 Carson City at 180. Can we bid it up to 200? I have 180 bid on the book, looking for $200 to advance. I have 180. Would you bid $200 going twice? Going once. $200 clears the book. Anybody else at 220? I have $200 bidding live online. Anybody else at 220? I have 200. Would you bid 220 going once? 200. Would you bid 220 going twice? Gavels up. All in, all done. And we are sold for $200, and that is going to sell to $83,486. Next is lot number 186 on the 1892 Barber Quarter, and I have 140 to start off the bids. Can we make it 160? I have 140 bid on the book. I'm looking for 162 to advance. Anybody else at 160 on lot number 186? I have 160. Thank you. Can we go 180? I have 160 bidding live online. Anybody else at 180? That's 160 bid 180 going once. That's 160 bid 180 going twice. Are there any other bids? There we go. Sold for $160. $83,486. Needed that double reassurance. Lot number 187 is next. This is the 1892 in AU58 at $160. Can we make it 180? I have 160 bid on the book. Internet, I would need 180 from you. Really nice example here. At only $160. Can we make it 180? 160. Would you bid 180 going once? 160. Would you bid 180 going twice? Are you sure? Fair and final warning. Sold for $160. $79.99. Next is lot number 188 on the 1895 in 64. I'm looking for an opening bid of $500. Any interest to start off the bidding at $500 on lot number 188? Looking for an opening bid of $500 going once. Looking for an opening bid of $500 going twice. Fair and final warning. And we are going to respectfully pass on lot number 188. And we're going to move on to lot 189. And I have a current bid of $180. Can we bid it up to $200? I have 180 bid on the book, looking for $200 to advance. That's 180. Would you bid $200 going once? Going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for 180 to 213,387. Lot number 190 opens at $200 here. Can we bid it up to 220? I have $200. Looking for 220. Anybody else? I have 200. Would you bid 220 going once? Excuse me. I have 200. Would you bid 220 going twice? Are there any other bids? And we're selling it for $200 to $23.90.92. Lot number 191 is the 1912, a nice premium gem, CMQ approved at $750 here. Can we go $800? I have $750 bid on the book, looking for $800 to advance. I have $750. Would you bid $800 going once? $750. Would you bid $800 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for $750 to $172,550. Lot number 192 on the 1913 Proof 66 at $1,300 here. Can we bid it up to $1,400? I have $1,300. Anybody else have $1,400? 13. Would you bid $1,400 going once? 13. Would you bid $1,400 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for $1,300. 172,550. Lot number 193 on the 14S and fine 15 at $260. Can we bid $280? I have $260 here on the book. I'm looking for $280 on the web. Anybody else at $280 before we sell? I have $260. Would you bid $280 going once? $260. Would you bid $280 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for $260. Absentee bidder 271814. Lot number 194 is next. Another CMQ example here in MS64. This is, of course, the 1916 at $280. Can we bid it up to $300? I have $280 on the book. I'm looking for $300 to advance the bidding on lot number 194. That's $280 bid $300 going once. That's $280 bid $300 going twice. Internet fair and final warning. And it is sold to you for $280 to $8,400. Lot number 195 is next. That's going to bring us to the Standing Liberty Quarter, the 1917 64 full head at $460. Can we bid $480? I have $460 here. $480 clears the book. Anybody else have $5? I have $480. Would you bid it up to $5? $480. Would you bid $500 going once? $480. Would you bid $500 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for $480 to $83,486. Lot number 196 is next, and I have $340. Can we bid it up to $360? I have $340. Anybody else at $360? $340. I have $360 is next going once. I'm at $340. Would you bid it at $360 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. And $360 is a prior. I would need $20 more. And you've cleared the book at $380. Can we make it $400? I have $380. Anybody else have $4? $380. Would you bid $400 going once? $380. Would you bid it at $400 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $380 to $83,486. Lot number 197 is next on the 17D, and I have $320 here. Would you bid it up to $340? I have $320. Anybody else at $340? I have $320. Would you bid $340 going once? $320. Would you bid $340 going twice? Internet fair and final warning. Sold for $320 to $1262. Next is lot number 198. And I have a current bid of $900 here. Can we bid it up to $950? I have $900 bid on the book. Anybody else at $950? I have $900. Would you bid $950? $950 clears the book. I'm looking for $1,000 now. I have $950 bidding live online. Anybody else at $1,000? That's going to be $950. Would you bid $1,000 going once? $950. Would you bid $1,000 going twice? Internet fair warning and last call. And it is sold to the online bidder for $950 to $83,486. Nice buy. Next is going to be lot number 199, and I have a current bid of $300 here. Can we make it $320? I have $300 on the 1918, looking for $320 to advance. It's at $300. Anybody else at $320 going once? $300 I have. Would you bid $320 going twice? Are there any other bids? And $320 is a prior. Internet, did you want to bid $340? It's only $20 more. And you've cleared the book at $340. Anybody else at $360? I have $340. Anybody else at $360 going once? Going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold for $340. Selling to $83,486. Next is lot number 200 on the 18D. And I have $260 here. Can we bid it up to $280? I have $260. Anybody else at $280? I have $260. Would you bid $280 going once? And I have the $280, and $300 is next. Can we go $320? I have $300. Internet, you've been outbid. Did you want to come back in at $320? Current bid is $300 ahead of you. I would need $320 to advance the bidding on lot number 200. I have $300. Would you bid $320 going once? $300. Would you bid $320 going twice? Are you sure? Fair and final warning. Sold for $300, $83,486. Lot number 201 is next, and this is the 1918 S and AU58. And I'm at $200 here. Internet, I would need $220 from you. I have $200 bid on the book. Any further advance? And I have it, thank you, at 220. Can we bid it up to 240? I have 220 bidding live online. Are there any other bidders at 240? That's 220 bid 240 going once. 220 bid 240 going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. Sold for $220, and that's going to sell to $1747.44. Next is lot number 202 on the 1919, and I need an opening bid of $2,600 on this one. Any interest to start off the bidding at $2,600 on lot number 202? Looking for an opening bid of $2,600 going once. Looking for an opening bid of $2,600 going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. And we're going to respectfully pass on lot number 202. And that'll take us to lot number 203. And I have a current bid of $200 here. Can we bid it up to 220? I have $200 with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for 220 on the web. I have 200. Would you bid 220 going once? 200. Would you bid 220 going twice? Any further advance? And we are sold at $200, $48.58. Next is lot number 204, and I'm at $160 here. Can we go $180? I'm bid 160 on the book. I'm looking for 180 to advance. Anybody else? At $180 on lot number 204. 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $160 to $28.72.96. Next is lot number 205. This is going to be for the 1919D at $360. Can we go 380? I'm bid 360 on the book. 380 clears my absentee bids. Can we go $400? I have $380. Would you bid it up to 4? Anybody else have 400 going once? I have 380. Would you bid it up to $400 going twice? All in, all done. Sold for $380 to online bidder 83,486. Next is lot number 206. This is the 1919S at $320. Can we bid it up to 340? I'm bid 320 on the book. I'm looking for 342 advance. Are there any other bids? I see your 340, 360, 380. Clears the book. Do I hear $400? I have 380 bidding live online. Anybody else have 4? 380, would you bid it up to 400 going once? 380, would you bid it up to $400 going twice? All in, all done. Sold for $380, 83,486. Lot number 207 is next. This is going to be for the 1920 in MS64, and I have $260. Can we bid it up to 280? I'm bid 260 on the book. I'm looking for 280 to advance. Are there any other bids? And I see your 280. That clears my absentee bids. I'm looking for 3. I have 280 bidding live online. Anybody else at 3? 280, would you bid $300 going once? 280, would you bid $300 going twice? All in, all done. Sold for $280 to 83,486, bidding live online. Next is lot number 208. And I have the 1921 at $300. Can we bid it up to 320? I'm at $300. Anybody else at 320? 300 I have. Would you bid 320 going once? 300 I have. Would you bid 320 going twice? Are there any other bids? And lot number 208 is sold for $300 to 1110. Next is lot number 209, and I'm at $260. Would you bid it up to 280? I'm bid 260 on the book, looking for 280 to advance. I have 260. Would you bid 280 going once? 260. Would you bid 280 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for $260, and that is going to sell to 8,400. Next is lot number 210. This is going to be for the 1923 at $260. Would you bid it up to 280? I have 260 bid on the book. 280 is a prior. Internet, $20 more puts you in the lead. I have a prior book bid of 280 ahead of you. Did you want to come back in at 300, or are we all done bidding online? 280 bid $300 going once. 280, would you bid $300 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for $280 to 1747.44. Next is going to be lot number 211 on the 24D and 65 plus at $340. Can we bid it up to 360? I have 360. It's a prior book bid. Did you want to come back in at 380? I have a prior of 360. Would you bid 380 going once? I have a prior book bid of 360. Would you bid 380 going twice? Are you sure? 380 clears the book. Anybody else have 4? I have $380 bidding live online going once. $380. Bidding live online, going twice. Last call. And it is sold to you for $380, 83,486. Next is lot number 212 on the 24S at $400. Can we bid it up to 420? I have 400. Would you bid 420 going once? I have 400. 420 clears the book. Anybody else at 440? I have 420 bidding live online going once. I have 420 bidding live online going twice. Last call. Sold for $420, 83,486. Lot number 213 is next on the 1926 at $500 here. Can we bid it up to 550? I have $500. We are in cut bid territory if you'd like to utilize the cut bid. And I have it, 525. Can we bid it up to 550? I have a cut bid of 525. Anybody else at 550? 525 bidding live online going once. 525 bidding live online going twice. Last call. And it is sold to you for $525. Online bidder, 83,486. Next is lot number 214 on the 26D in Gem. Gem Mid-State at $300. Can we bid it up to 320? I have $300. Anybody else at 320? $300 I have going once. $300 I have going twice. All in, all done. And we are sold at $300 to $1747.44. Lot number 215 is next, and I have a current bid of $400 here. Can we bid it up to 420? I have $400 bid on the book. Anybody else at 420? 400. Would you bid 420 going once? 400. Would you bid 420 going twice? And 420 overtakes the book. Anybody else at 440? I have 420 bidding live online going once. 420 bidding live online going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $420, 83,486. Next is lot number 216 on the 1929 in AU58. At $120, can we bid it up to 140? I have 120 bid on the book. Are there any other bids at 140 before we sell? I have $120 with the absentee bidder going once. 120 with the absentee bidder going twice. Are there any other bids online? And we are sold for $120 to 2038. Lot number 217 on the 1930 and 65. I have $525. Can we bid it up to 550? I have 525 bid on the book. Anybody else at 550 before we sell? I have 525. Would you bid it at 550 going once? I have 525. Would you bid it at 550 going twice? Are there any other bids? And it is sold to the absentee bidder for $525, 2718.14. Next is lot number 218, and that's going to bring us to the 1932 Washington Quarter, a nice premium gem here at $400. Can we bid it up to 420? I have $400. Anybody else at 420? 400, bid 420 going once. And I see your 420, I'm at 440. I see your 460, I'm bid 480. Try $500. I see your 500, I'm bid 550. Would you bid 6? I have $500. Internet, I would need 600 to advance the bidding on lot number 218. 550 I have. 600 is next, going once. 550 I have. 600 is next, going twice. No regrets on the web. Sold for $550. Absentee bidder 1700. Lot number 219 on the 32S Choice EF at $80. Can we bid it up to 100? I have $80 here. Anybody else at 100? 80. Would you bid $100 going once? 80. Would you bid $100 going twice? Are there any other bids online? Sold for $80 to $8,400. Next is going to be lot number 220. This is going to be the 35S Superb Gem, CAC approved at $750. Can we bid it up to $800? I'm bid $750 on the book. Anybody else at $800? I see your $775, and that's going to overtake my absentee bids. Stacks Bowers Live, the bid is yours at $775. Anybody else at $8? $775 bidding live online going once. $775 bidding live online going twice. Last call. And it is sold your way for $775, 83,486. Next is going to be lot number 221 on the 1937 Proof 65 at $160. Can we bid it up to 180? I have 180. Would you bid it up to 2? I have 180. Would you bid it at $200? Anybody else? 180 bidding live online going once. 180 bidding live online going twice. All in, all done. And sold for $180, 83,486. Next is going to be lot number 222 on the 37S in 65 at $220. Would you bid 240? I have 220 bid on the book. Anybody else at 240? I have 220. Would you bid 240 going once? 220 would you bid 240 going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. Sold for $220, 218093. Lot number 223 on the 39D in 65. I have $60 here. Can we bid it up to 80? I have $60. Anybody else at $80? 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $60, 272190. Lot number 224, this is going to be for a group lot of 2 at only $60. Can we bid it up to $80? I have $60 bid. And internet, did you want to try another bid of $80? 60, would you bid 80 going once? 60, would you bid 80 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $60, 2858.16. Next is lot number 225. This is going to be for the 1827 cap plus half dollar. This is the Overton 128 variety in AU55, and I have $320 here. Can we bid 340? I have 320. Would you bid it at 340? Anybody else? 320. Would you bid 340 going once? 320. Would you bid 340 going twice? Are there any other bids online? Sold for $320, 275999. Lot number 226, it's at $1,600 here. Can we bid $1,700? Nice choice from in-state example here. Both sides have nice, brilliant luster. At $1,600, can we bid it up to $1,700? 16, would you bid $1,700 going once? 16, would you bid $1,700 going twice? Are there any other bids online? Sold for $1,600, 3303. Lot number 227 on the 1829 at $100 here. Would you bid it up to $120? I have $100. Anybody else at $120? 100. Would you bid $120 going once? 100. Would you bid $120 going twice? Are there any other bids online? It is sold to the absentee bidder for $100. 275,999. Lot number 228 on the 1834 at $180. Would you bid it up to $200? I'm at $180. Anybody else at $200? Nice choice CF example here. 180 bid $200 going once. 180 would you bid $200 going twice? Are there any other bids online? Sold for $180, 275,999. And next is going to be lot number 229, and this is going to be for the 1837. This is the Reeded Edge in AU58, and I have a current bid of $650. Can we go $700 here? I'm bid $650. Anybody else at $7? $650 would you bid $700 going once? $650 would you bid $700 going twice? All in, all done. Sold for $650, and that's going to sell to $275,999. Next is going to be lot number 230. This is going to be for the 1840 Liberty Seated half dollar, and I'm at $180. Would you bid it up to $200? I have $180. Anybody else at $200? $180 I have. Would you bid $200 going once? $180 I have. Would you bid $200? And I have the $200. Anybody else in at $220? I have $200. Looking for $222 advance. It's at $200. Would you bid $220 going once? $200. Would you bid $220 going twice? Are there any other bids online? And we are sold for $200, $11,589. Advancing to lot number 231, this is the 1853 Arrows and Rays variety. Nice choice VF example at only $120. Can we make it $140? I have $120 bid on the book. Anybody else at $140? I have $120. Would you bid $140 going once? I have $120. Would you bid $140 going twice? Are there any other bids online? Sold for $120, and that is going to sell to $25,62.16. Next is going to be lot number 232 on the 57.0, and I'm at $480. Can we make it $500? I'm bid $480 on the book, looking for $500 to advance. Are there any other bids at $500 going once? $480 I have. Would you bid $500 going twice? Internet, fair and final warning. Sold for $480, 213,387. Next is lot number 233 on the 1858, and I have $200 to kick off the bids. Do I hear $220? I have $200 bid on the book. I'm looking for $220 on the web. Anybody else at $220 before we sell? I have $200. Would you bid $220 going once? I have $200. Would you bid $220 going twice? Internet, fair and final warning. And I see your $220, $240 I have. Would you bid $260? It's at $240. It is with the absentee bidder. I'm looking for $260 to advance. It's at $240. Internet, need a decision. Are we back in at $260? I have $240 bid $260 going once. I have $240. Would you bid $260 going twice? Internet, fair and final warning. sold for $240 to absentee bidder $34.29. And that brings us to lot number 234 on the 58.0, and I'm at $220. It is with the absentee bidder. I'm looking for $240, and $240 clears the book. Anybody else at $260? I have $240 bidding live online. Are there any other bidders at $260 before we sell? I have $240 bid $260 going once. I have $240 with bid $260 going twice. Internet, fair and final warning to the web. Sold for $240 to online bidder $24.67.33. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to hand off the gavel to Sam, and he's going to be the next auctioneer.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back here on lot 235 with an opening bid of $800 on the book, looking for $850 from you. I have $800 on the book, looking for $850 here. We have $800 on the book, we're looking for $850 from you. Now that we're back here on lot 235, the 1861 Liberty seated $half. Mint State 63 on this one. I have $800 looking for $850 here, going once. $800 looking for $850, going twice. Last and final call here on 235. Ladies and gentlemen, we will not yet sell it because the cup bid is here. Of $825 with you. Now Stacks Bowers Live, taking it from the book. Can I get that full increment of $850 from another interested online bidder? I have $825 on a cup bid with Stacks Bowers Live, looking for $850 here. $825 here, bid $850, going once. I have $825, bid $850, going twice. Last and final call here on 235. And we will sell to you on a well-used cup bid right off the bat. Stacks Bowers Live bidder, pedal 83486. Next up, lot 236, opening up here at $550 on the book, looking for $600 from you. I have $550, looking for $600 here. $550 on the book, looking for $600 here on 236, going once. I have $550, looking for that $600, going twice. Last and final call, come on back for $600. Your choice, we will sell it for $550, pedal 213387 on the book. Following right along, lot 237, opening up here at 180 bid 200. I have 180 on the book, looking for 200 from you. We have 180, we're looking for 200, going once. 180 bid 200, going twice. Last and final call, come on back for 200. Your choice, we will sell it for 180, pedal 7999 on the book. Next up, lot 238, opening up at $800, looking for $850. I have $800, looking for $850 here on lot 238. $800 here, bid $850, it's on the book, you know what to do, time and bid, $850, going once. $800 here, looking for $850, going twice. Last and final call, bid $850. We will Sell at the book for $800, pal 3303. Next up, lot 239, opening up at 120, bid 140. I have 120 in the book. We're looking 140 from you. 120 here, bid 140 on 239. Going once. I have 120, bid 140. Going twice. Last and final call. Come on back for 140. Stack Spires Live, it is. Sold for 120, pal 7038. Next up, lot 240. Opening up here at 950, bid 1,000. I have 950 on the book. We're looking for 1,000 from you. 950 here, bid 1,000. Going once. I have 950. We're looking for 1,000. Going twice. It's with the book. Last and final call to bid for 1,000. And it is. Sold for 950. Paddle 172550. Next up, lot 241. Opening up here at 420, bid 440. I have 420 in the book. We're looking for 440 here. 420, 440 right off the bat. Stack Spires Live, you have it at 440. Perhaps another interested party at 460. I have 440 now with you, looking for 460 here. $440, looking for 460 here. Going once. 440, bid 460. Going twice. Last and final call here on 241. And it is. Sold to you for $440. Stack Spires Live bidder, paddle 262230. Following right along, lot 242. We open up at $1,400, looking for $1,500. I have 14, looking for 15 here. $18.98, barber $half, min state 62 plus. I have 1,400, looking for 1,500 here. $1,400 on the book, looking for 1,500 from you. 14, bid 15 here, going once. I have 1,400, looking for 15, going twice. There it is, 1,400, 1,450, cup bid quickly, followed by that full increment of 15 back on the book. Perhaps try that full increment of 16 for you. I have 1,500 still in the book, looking for 1,600 here. 1,500 here, bid 16, going once. 1,500, bid 16, going twice. Last and final call, it's with the book. Last and final chance to bid. And it is. Sold the book for $1,500, paddle 4411. Next up, lot 243, opening up at 340 here, bid 360. I have 340, looking for 360. 360 I now have right off the bat, taken from the book. How about 380? I have 360, looking for 380. Competition's on, 380 is here. Original online bidder has been outbid, but you came on back at 400, cleared it away. I have 400 now, 420. How about 440? I have 420, looking for 440 here. $420, looking for 440 here on 243. 420 here, bid 440. Let's keep it going. I have 420, looking for 440. 420, looking for 440 on 243. 440 is here, 420 is clear. How about 460? I have $440, looking for 460. $440, bid 460 here on 243. 440, now 460, there it is. How about 480? We have 460, we're looking for 480. 460 here, bid 480 here on 243. Going once. 480 is here. 460 is clear. How about that increment of 500? I have 40, looking for 500 here. 480, bid 500, the last increment before we start using $50. And there it is. 500 is here. Perhaps start using cut bids before we get to that 550. I have 500, looking for 550 here. 500 here, bid 550 here on 243. Going once. I have 500 here, bid 550. Going twice. Last and final call here on 243. We're in the $50 increments. Perhaps a cut bid before we close. We will. Sell it for $500, pal 2673, Stack Spires Live. Next up, lot 244, opening up here at 320, bid 340. I have 320 on the book, looking for 340 from you. 320 here, bid 340 here on 244. Going once. 340 is here, the book is clear. How about 360? I have 340, looking for 360 here. $340, bid 360. Going once. I have 340, bid 360. Going twice. Last and final call here on 244. And we will. Sell it for $340, pedal 83486. Next up, lot 245, opening up here at 900 here, bid 950. I have 900 in the book, we're looking for 950 from you. 900 here, bid 950, going once. I have 900, bid 950, going twice. Last and final call here on 245. And it is. Sold for $900 on the book, pedal 1482. Following that, lot 246, which opens here at 600 here, bid 650. I have 600 in the book. We're looking for 650 from you. 600 here, bid 650 here on 246. Going once. I have 600, bid 650. There it is. 600, 650, 700 back in the book. How about 700? I have 700 here, bid 750. 750 I have. How about 800? It's with you, Stack Spires Live. We're looking for that 800. I have 750 now with you, looking for that 800. 750 here, bid 800, going once. 750, bid 800, going twice. Any other interest at 800? And we will. Sell to you for $750, pedal 83486. Next up, lot 247, opening up here at $1,400. We're looking for $1,500 here. I have $1,400, looking for $1,500. $1,400, $1,450. Right off the bat, it's with you, Stack's Bowers Live. How about $1,500? I have $1,450, looking for $1,500 here. It's on a cup bid at $1,450. $50 more for $15. I have $1,450, looking for $1,500. $1,450 here, bid $15, going once. $1,450, bid $15, going twice. Last and final call here on 247. And it is sold to you on a well-used cup bid right off the bat, $1,450, pedal 83486. Next up, lot 248, we open up at $320, looking for $340. I have $320, looking for $340 here. $320 in the book, we're looking for $340 here on 248. $320, bid $340, going once. $320 here, bid $340. $340 is here, the book is clear. How about $360? I have $340, looking for $360 here. $340, now with you, Stack's Bowers Live, looking for $360, going once. $340 here, bid $360, going twice. Last and final call here on 248. And we will sell at $340, pedal 83486. Next up, lot 249. 1909, Barber half dollar, Mint State 65. Opens up at $900 the book. We're looking for $950 here. We have $900, $925 on a cup bid, quickly followed by $950 full increment back in the book. How about $1,000? $1,000 is here. The book is clear. How about $1,100? I have $1,000. Now with you, Stack's Bowers Live, looking for $1,100. $1,000 here, bid $1,100 going once. $1,000 bid $1,100 going twice. Last and final call here on 249. And it is sold to you for $1,000, pedal 83486. Next up, lot 250. Opening up at $550 here, bid $600. I have $550 here on lot 250. We're looking for that $600. $550 on the book, looking for $600 here, going once. I have $550, bid $600, going twice. Last and final call here on 250. And it is sold the book for $550, PAL 3711. Next up, lot 251, which opens up here at $750, bid $800. I have $750 on the book. We're looking for that $800. $750 here, bid $800 here on 251. Going once. There we go, $750, $775 on a cup bid. We'll take it, but it is a prior against you with the book. $800 is here. The book is clear. It's $25 more. Very well done, Stack's Bowers Live. You have it at $800. How about $850? I have $800 here, looking for $850. $800 here, bid $850 going once. $800, bid $850 going twice. Last and final call here on 251. And we will sell to you for $800, paddle 246733. Next up, lot 252, which opens up at $260 here, bid $280. I have $260, looking for $280 here. $260 on the book, looking for $280 here on 252. $260, $280, $300 back in the book. How about $320? I have $300. We're looking for $320. $320 is here. The book is clear. You've done it, Stack's Bowers Live. You have it at $320. Another competition at $340. I have $320 here, looking for $340. $320 with you, looking for $340, going once. I have $320, bid $340, going twice. Last and final call. Come on back for $340. It's $20 more. Your choice. It is sold $320, pedal 83486. Following that, lot 253 opens up here at $800 here, bid $850. I have $800 on the book, looking for $850. $800 on the book, looking for $850. There we go. $800, $850, $900 back in the book. How about $950? We have $950, quickly followed by $1,000 back in the book. How about $1,100? I have $1,000 on the book, looking for $1,100 here. $1,100 is here. The book is clear. How about $1,200? I have $1,100, looking for $1,200 here. $1,100 with you, Stack's Bowers Live, looking for $1,200. $1,100, looking for $1,200 here, going once. $1,100 here, bid $1,200, going twice. Last and final call here on 253. It's with you. And it is sold to you for $1,100, pedal 83486. Following that, lot 254 opens up at $20. We're looking for $40. We have $20 on the book. We're looking for $40 from you. $20, looking for $40 here, going once. $20, bid $40, going twice. Last and final call here on 254. And we will sell to you for $20, PAL 3711 on the book. Following that, lot 255 opening up at $360 here, bid $380. I have $360, looking for $380 here. $360 on the book. We're looking for $380 from you, Stack's Bowers Live, going once. $360 here, bid $380, going twice. Last and final call here on 255. And it is. Sold for 360, pedal 279, 381 on the book. Lot 256 follows that, opening up here at 360, bid 380. I have 360, looking for 380. 360 on the book, bid 380 here on 256, going once. I have 360, bid 380, going twice. Last and final call to you here on 256. And it is. Sold for $360, pedal 241, 186 on the book. Following that, lot 257, which opens up at 260, bid 280. I have 260 on the book, looking for 280 from you. 260 here, bid 280, going once. I have 260, bid 280, going twice. Last and final call here on 257. Very well, it is. Sold the book for 260, pedal 1815. Following that, lot 258, which opens up here at 240, bid 260. I have 240, looking for 260 here. 240, bid 260, going once. There it is, 260 is here. The book is clear right off the bat. You have it, Stacks Bars Live at 260. How about 280? I have 260 here, looking for 280. 260 with you, looking for 280, going once. 260 here, bid 280, going twice. Last and final call here on 258. And it is. Sold to you, Stacks Bars Live bidder, pedal 83486. Following that, lot 259, which opens up at 600 here, bid 650. I have 600, looking for 650 here. 600 here on the book, looking for 650 here on 259. 600, bid 650, going once. 600 here, bid 650, going twice. Last and final call here on 259. It is. Sold the book for $600, PAL 3759. Following that, lot 260, which opens up at 700 here, bid 750. I have $700, looking for 750 here. 700 on the book, looking for 750. There we go, 725. Cut bid quickly followed by 750. Full increment back in the book. How about 800? I have 750, looking for 800 here. 750 on the book, looking for 800. It's back with the book. Stacks Bars Live. Come on back for that full increment. 750 here, bid 800 on 260, going once. I have 750, bid 800, going twice. Last and final call, come on back. Your choice. It is. Sold for 750, PAL 273, 201 on book. Lot 261 follows that, opening up here at 340, bid 360. I have 340 on the book. We're looking for 360 here. 360 is here. The book is clear. How about 380? I have 360, looking for 380. $360 now with you. Looking for 380 here on 261, going once. I have 360, looking for 380, going twice. It's $20 more. Any interest at 380? And it is. Sold to you for 360, paddle 83486, Stacks Bars Live. Following that, lot 262, opening up here at 200 here, bid 220. I have 200, looking for 220. 200 here on the book, looking for 220 here on 262, going once. I have 200, bid 220, going twice. It's with the book, last and final call, $20 more, 220. Stacks Bars Live, it is. Sold for 200, PAL 279, 351. Following that, lot 263, opening up here at 140, bid 160. I have 140 in the book. We're looking for 160 here. 140 on the book, bid 160, going once. I have 140, bid 160, going twice. Last and final call here on 263. And it is. Sold to the book for 140, pedal 2038. Following that, lot 264. Opening up here at 240, bid 260. I have 240. We're looking for 260 here. 260 is here. 240 is out. How about 280? I have 260 with you. Stacks Bars Live, looking for 280. 260 here, bid 280 here on 264, going once. 260 here, bid 280, going twice. Last and final call here on 264. And it is. Sold for 260, pedal 83486. Next up, lot 265 opens up here, 200 here, bid 220. I have 200, looking for 220 here. CAC certified, 1935, walking Liberty, $half, mint state 65. I have 200 looking for, there it is, 220 is here. The book is clear. You have it, Stacks Bars Live at 220. How about 240? I have 220 now with you, looking for 240. 220 here, bid 240, going once. I have 220, bid 240, going twice. Last and final call here on 265. And it is. Sold to you for $220, pedal 83486. Following that, lot 266, which opens up at 180 here, bid 200. I have 180, looking for 200 here. 180 in the book, we're looking for 200 from you, going once. I have 180 in the book, we're looking for 200, going twice. Last and final call. There it is. 200 is here. The book is clear. How about 220? I have 200 looking for 220. 200 with you. Looking for 220. Going once. 200 here. Bid 220. Going twice. Last and final call here on 266. And it is sold to you for $200. Pedal 83486. Stack Spires Live. Following that, lot 267, which opens up at $80, looking for 100. I have 80 in the book. We're looking for 100 here. 80 here, bid 100, going once. 100 is here. The book is clear. How about 120? I have 100, looking for 120 here. 100 with you, looking for 120, going once. 100 here, bid 120, going twice. Last and final call. Come on back for 120. It is sold to you for $100. Pedal 83486. Following along, lot 268. We open up at $100, looking for 120. I have 100, looking for 120 here. 120 is here. The book is clear. How about 140? I have 120, looking for 140. It's now with you, Stack Spires Live. Can I get 140? I have 120, looking for 140 here on 268. Going once. 120 here, bid 140, going twice. Last and final call here on 268. It is sold to you for 120. Pedal 83486. Following along, lot 269, we open up at $700 on the book, looking for 750. I have 700 on the book, looking for 750 here. 700, it's with the book, looking for 750 from you. Perhaps a cup of 725, take it away. I have 700, looking for 750 here, going once. 700, bid 750, going twice. Last and final call here on 269. And it is sold for $700, pedal 1142. Next up, lot 270, which opens up here at 280 bid 300. I have 280 looking for 300 here. 280 in the book, looking for 300 here on 270. 280 bid 300, going once. I have 280 bid 300, going twice. Last and final call here on 270 to you. We will sell it for 280, PAL 3711 on the book. Lot 271 follows that. We're looking for $500. Start off the bidding here. I'm looking for $500 here on 271 before respectively pass. 1941, Walking Liberty half dollar, Mint State 67, graded by NGC. Looking for 500 here, going once. Looking for 500, going twice. Stack Spires Live, last and final call here on 271 to you. Your choice. We will pass this lot 271 and move right along to lot 272. Here on 272, we open up at 180 bid 200. I have 180 looking for 200 here. 180 in the book, looking for 200 here on 272. 180 bid 200, going once. I have 180 bid 200, going twice. The last and final call here on 272. And it is sold for 180, PAL 271 814 on the book. Following that, lot 273, open up at 550 bid 600. I have 550 looking for 600 here. 550 on the book, looking for 600 here on 273. 550 bid 600, going once. I have 575 on a cut bid, taken away from the book right off the bat. It was $25 more and very well used on that cut bid. I have 575 now with you, Stack Spires Live, still looking for that 600 full increment. 575 here, bid 600 here on 273, going once. I have 575, bid 600, going twice. Last and final call here on 273. And it is sold to you on a well-used cut bid, $575, pedal 83486. Following along, lot 274, we open up at 575, looking for 600. 575 with the book on a cut bid right off the bat, looking for that 600. Stack Spires Live, your cue to bid, 600 is $25 more. I have 575, looking for 600 here. 575, bid 600 here on 274, going once. 575, bid 600, going twice. Last and final call, it's $25 more, your cue to bid. Your choice, it is sold 575 to the book, pedal 271 814. Lot 275 follows that, opening up at 180 bid 200. I have 180 on the book, looking for 200 from you. 180 here, bid 200 here on 275, going once. I have 180 bid 200, going twice. Last and final call here on 275. And it is sold for 180, pedal 1890 on the book. Lot 276 follows that, opening up at 140, bid 160. I have 140 in the book. We're looking for 160 from you. 140 here, bid 160 here on 276. There it is, 160 is here. The book is clear. How about 180? I have 160, looking for 180 here. 160, bid 180. It's now with you. Going once. 160, bid 180, going twice. Last and final call. Any interest at 180? It is. Sold to you. Stack Buyers live bidder for 160, pedal 83486. Lot 277 follows that, opening up at 160, bid 180. I have 160, looking for 180 here. 160 on the book, looking for 180 here on 277, 1941. Mint state 64, going once. 160, bid 180, going twice. Last and final call to you for 180. We will. Sell it for 160, pedal 145249. Following that, lot 278, which opens up at 380, bid 400. I have 380, looking for 400 here. 380 in the book, looking for 400 here on 279. 400 is here. The book is clear once more. How about 420? It's with you. Stack Buyers live at 400. We're looking for 420. 400 here, bid 420 with you. Going once. I have 400, bid 420. Going twice. Last and final call. Any interest at 420? And it is. Sold for $400. Stack Buyers live bidder, PAL 278661. Following that, lot 279, which opens up at 120, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140. 120 here, bid 140. Going once. I have 120, bid 140. Going twice. Last and final call here on 279. Stack Buyers live. It is. Sold the book for 120, PAL 273204. Lot 280 follows that, opening up here at 340, bid 360. I have 340, looking for 360. 340 on the book, looking for 360 here on 280. 340, bid 360, going once. I have 340, bid 360, going twice. 340, 360, prior against you. I have 360 here, looking for 380. There it is, 380. You've done it. You've taken away from the book. Very well done. Stack Buyers live. How about 400? I have 380 with you, looking for 400. 380, bid 400. It's with you, going once. I have 380, bid 400, going twice. Last and final call here on 280. And it is. Sold to you for $308, pedaled 83486. Following that, lot 281, opening up at 100 on the book, looking for 120. I have 100 here, bid 120. 100 on the book, looking for 120 from you, going once. 100 here, bid 120, going twice. Last and final call here on 281. And it is. Sold to you for $100, PAL 279381 on the book. Following along, lot 282, which opens up at 300 on the book, looking for 320. I have 300 on the book, looking for 320 here. 300 here, bid 320, going once. 300 here, bid 320, going twice. Last and final call here on 282. And it is. Sold for $300, pedal 1510 on the book. Lot 283 follows that, opening up at 60, bid 80. I have $60 on the book, looking for 80 here. 60 here, bid 80 here on 283, going once. 60, bid 80, going twice. Last and final call here on 283. And it is. Sold for $60 on the book, PAL 3711. Next up, lot 284, which opens up at 320, bid 340. I have 320 in the book. We're looking for 340 from you. 320 here, bid 340 here on 284. Going once. 320 here, bid 340, going twice. Last and final call here on 284. And it is. Sold to the book for $320, PAL 271814 on the book. Following along, lot 285 opens up at 320 here, bid 340. I have 320, looking for 340. We have 320 in the book. Stack Buyers live. We're looking for 340 from you. 320 here, bid 340 here on 285, going once. 320 here, bid 340, going twice. 340 is here. You've taken it from the book. How about 360? I have 340 with you. Stack Buyers live, looking for 360 here. 340 here, bid 360, going once. 340, bid 360, going twice. Last and final call. It's with you at 340, and it is. Sold to you at 340, pedal 83486. Stack Buyers live. Following along, lot 286 opens up at 140, bid 160. I have 140 on the book. We're looking for 160 from you. We have 140, bid 160, going once. 140, bid 160, going twice. Last and final call here on 286. Your choice, it is sold for 140. Pal 271, 814 on the book. Lot 287 follows that, opening up at 60 bid 80. I have $60 on the book. We're looking for 80 from you. 60 here on the book, looking for 80, going once. I have 60 bid 80, going twice. Last and final call here on 287. And it is sold for $60. Pedal 285, 816 on the book. Lot 288 follows that, opening up here at 440 in the book, looking for 460. I have 440, looking for 460. 440 here on the book, looking for 460 from you. Stacked Bars Live, going once. I have 440, bid 460. There it is. 460 is here. The book is clear. How about 480? I have 460 now with you, looking for 480. 460, bid 480, going once. 460, bid 480, going twice. Last and final call here on 288. And it is sold to you, $460, pedal 83486, Stacked Bars Live. Lot 289 follows that, opening up at 100 here, bid 120. I have 100 on the book, looking for 120 from you. 100 here, bid 120, going once. I have 100, bid 120, going twice. It's with the book, last and final call here on 289. And it is sold to the book for $100, pal 271, 814. Following along, lot 290, which opens up at 180 here, bid 200. I have 180 in the book, looking for 200 from you. 180 here, bid 200, going once. I have 180, bid 200, going twice. Last and final call, come on back for 200. And it is sold for 180, pal 3711. Lot 291 follows that, opening up at 60 here, bid 80. I have 60, looking for 80 here. 60 on the book, looking for 80 here on lot 291, going once. I have 60, bid 80, going twice. Last and final call here on 291. And it is sold for 60, pal 3711 on the book. Lot 292 follows that, opening up at 180, bid 200. I have 180, looking for 200 here. 180 in the book, looking for 200 here on 292, going once. I have 180, bid 200, going twice. Last final call here on 292. And it is sold for 180, pedal 1890 on the book. Lot 293 follows that, lot of 3 this time, opening up at 180, bid 200. I have 180, looking for 200 here on the trio of latter date walking Liberty half dollars. 180 here, bid 200, going once. 180, bid 200, going twice. Last and final call here on 293. Your choice, it is sold for 180, pal 3711 on the book. Lot 294 follows that, opening up at 100 here, bid 120. I have 100, looking for 120. 100 here, bid 120 here on 294, going once. I have 100 in the book, looking for 120, going twice. Last and final call here on 294. Stacked Bars Live, it is sold for $100, pal 275, 813 on the book. Lot 295 follows that, opening up here at 200, bid 220. I have 200 in the book, we're looking for 220 from you. 200 here on the book, looking for 220, going once. I have 200, bid 220, going twice. Last and final call here on 295. And it is sold for $200, pedal 218093. Next up, lot 296 opens up at $60. We're looking for 80 from you. I have 60 here, we're looking for 80. It's with the book, you know what to do, bid $80. I have 60 here, bid 80, going once. 60 here, bid 80, going twice. Last and final call here on 296. And it is sold for 60, pal 3707 rather, on the book. Following that, lot 297, which opens up at 180 here, bid 200. I have 180 in the book, we're looking for 200 from you. 180 here, it's with the book, you know what to do, bid 200. I have 180, bid 200 here, going once. 180, bid 200, going twice. Last and final call here on 297. And it is sold to the book for 180, pal 112618. Following that, lot 298, which opens up at 60, bid 80. I have $60 on the book, we're looking for 80 from you. 60 here, bid 80 on 298, going once. 60 bid 80, going twice. Last and final call here on 298. And it is sold for $60. Pal 256491 on the book. Lot 299 follows that, opening up at here, 120 bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140 here. 120 in the book, looking for 140 here on 299. 120 here, bid 140 here on 299, going once. 120 here, bid 140, going twice. Last and final call here on 299 to you, Stack Spires Live. And it is sold for 120, Pal 276291. Following that, lot 300 is here, opening up at 100 bid 120. I have 100, looking for 120. 100, looking for 120 here on lot 300. 100 on the book, looking for 120 from you, going once. 100 here, bid 120, going twice. Last and final call here on lot 300. Stack Spires Live, it is sold the book for $100, Pal 275183. Following that, lot 301, opening up at $80, bid 100. I have 80 on the book, we're looking for 100 from you. 80 here, bid 100 here on lot 301. We have 80, we're looking for 100 from you, going once. 80 bid 100, going twice. Last and final call here on 301. And it is sold for $80, Pal 2038 on the book. Lot 302 follows that, opening up here at 320 bid 340. I have 320, looking for 340. 320 on the book, looking for 340 from you, Stack Spires Live here on 302. 320 here, bid 340, going once. I have 320 bid 340, going twice. Last and final call here on 302. And it is sold for 320, pedal 2462. Next up, lot 303, which opens up at 140 bid 160. I have 140, looking for 160 here. 140 in the book, there we go, 160 is here, Stack Spires Live, you've done it, you've taken it from the book. I have 160 with you, now looking for 180. 160 here, bid 180, it's with you on 303, going once. I have 160, bid 180, going twice. Last and final call here on 303. And it is sold to you, Stack Spires Live, for 160, Pal 236606. Following that, lot 304, which opens up at 140 here, bid 160. 160 comes in right off the bat, but is a prior against you, come on back for 180. I have 160 now, still with the book, there we go. 180 is here, the book is clear, Stack Spires Live, you have it once more. How about $200? I have 180, looking for 200 here on lot 304. 180 now with you, looking for 200, going once. 180 bid 200, going twice. Last and final call here on 304. And it is sold to you for $108, Pal 236606. Following that, lot 305, opening up here to 120 bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140 here. 120 on the book, we're looking for 140 from you, going once. I have 120 in the book, looking for 140, going twice. The last and final call here on 305. And it is sold to the book for 120, Pal 2410. Next up, lot 306, opening up here at 100 bid 120. 120 is here, but is a prior against you. Come on back for 140. The book still has it at 120 as a prior. Come on back for 140, Stack Spires Live. I have 120 here, bid 140. 140 is here. The book is clear. Persistence paid off. I have 140, looking for 160 here on 306. 140, bid 160, going once. I have 140, bid 160, going twice. Last and final call here on 306. And it is sold for 140, Pal 259907 to you, Stack Spires Live. Following that, lot 307, opening up at 100 here, bid 120. I have 120 now. The book is clear. How about 140? I have 120 with you, Stack Spires Live, looking for 140. 120 here, bid 140, going once. I have 120 bid 140, going twice. 140 is here, 120 is clear. How about 160? Original online bidder, you've been outbid. You're queued, come on back for 160. I have 140 with the new online bidder, looking for 160. 140 with the new online bidder, bid 160, going once. 140 here, bid 160, going twice. Last and final call here on 307. And it is sold for 140, pedal 286274. Following that, lot 308, opening up at $2,000, looking for $2,200. I have $2,000, looking for $2,200 here. $2,000 is with the book, looking for 2,200 here on 308. I have 2,000, we're looking for 2,200, going once. 2,000, bid 2,200, going twice. Last and final call here on 308, perhaps cup it at 2,100, take it away. Your choice, it is. Sold the book for $2,000, pedal 12039. Following that, lot 309, which opens up at $1,000, looking for $1,100 from you. I have 1,000, looking for $1,100 here. $1,000, it's with the book, Stacks Bars Live, try 1,100, going once. 1,000 here, bid 1,100, going twice. Last and final call here on 309. And it is. Sold the book for $1,000, pal 2322. Next up, lot 310, which opens up here at 850, bid 900. I have 850 on the book, looking for 900 from you. 850 here, it's with the book, you know what to do. Try out 900, going once. I have 850 in the book, looking for 900, going twice. Last and final call here on 310 to you, Stacks Bars Live. And we will sell it for 850, battle 2322 on the book. Lot 311 follows that, opening up here at 500, bid 550. I have 500 in the book, looking for 550. 500 in the book, bid 550 here on lot 311, going once. I have 500 here, bid 550, going twice. Last and final call here on 311 to you, Stacks Bars Live. Your choice, it is. Sold $500 on the book, pedal 3707. Lot 312 follows that, opening up at 525 on a cup bid with the book, looking for 550 from you. I have 525, looking for 550 here. 525 with the book, looking for 550, it's $25 more, Stacks Bars Live. 525, bid 550, going once. I have 525, bid 550, going twice. Last and final call here on lot 312. And it is. Sold the book for $525, pal 3707. Following that, lot 313, which opens up at 525 as well, looking for 550. I have 525, it's with the book on a cup bid, looking for 550 here. It's $25 more to bid once more, ladies and gentlemen. I have 525 here, bid 550, going once. 525, bid 550, going twice. Last and final call here on 313. And it is. Sold $525 on the book, battle 3707. Lot 314 follows that, opening up here, 320, bid 340. I have 320, looking for 340 here. 320 on the book, looking for 340. 320 here, bid 340, going once. I have 320, bid 340, going twice. Last and final call here on 314. And it is. Sold the book, $320, pedal 1867. Following that, lot 315, which opens up here at 320, bid 340. I have 320, looking for 340 here. 320 in the book, we're looking for 340 from you, Stacks Bars Live. I have 320 here, bid 340 here on 315. 320 with the book, looking for 340, going once. I have 320, bid 340, going twice. Last and final chance to bid here on lot 315. And it is. Sold $320 on the book, pedal 1867. Lot 316 follows that, opening up here, 380, bid 400. I have 380 in the book, we're looking for 400 from you. 380 here, bid 400 here on lot 316. I have 380, bid 400, going once. 380, bid 400, going twice. Last and final call here on 316. Stacks Bars Live, your choice. It is. Sold the book for 380, pedal 249411. Lot 317 follows that, opening up here, 320, bid 340. I have 320, looking for 340 here. 320 on the book, looking for 340 from you. 320 here, bid 340, going once. I have 320, bid 340, going twice. Last and final call here on 317. Stacks Bars Live, it is. Sold to the book for $320, pedal 1867. Lot 318 follows that, opening up here, 300 here, bid 320. I have 300 in the book, looking for 320 here. 300 here, bid 320 here on lot 318. 300, bid 320, going once. 300, bid 320, going twice. Last and final call here on 318. It is. Sold for $300, pal 3711. Following that, lot 319, which opens up at 300 here, bid 320. I have 300 in the book, looking for 320 here. 300 here, bid 320, going once. I have 300, bid 320, going twice. Last and final call here on 319. It is sold for $300. Battle 3711 on the book. Lot 320 follows that, opening up at 340 here, bid 360. I have 340 on the book, looking for 360 from you. 340 here, bid 360 here on lot 320. 340, bid 360, going once. 340, bid 360, going twice. Last and final call here on 320U, Stack's Buyers Live. We will sell at $340, Battle 273204. Lot 321 follows that, opening up here, 320, bid 340. I have 320 in the book, looking for 340 from you. 320 here, bid 340, on 321, going once. I have 320, bid 340, going twice. Last and final call here on 321. And it is sold $320, Battle 284395 on the book. Lot 322 follows that, opening up here, 300 here, bid 320. I have 300, looking for 320 here. 300 in the book, looking for 320 here on 322. 300 here, bid 320, going once. I have 300, bid 320, going twice. Last and final call here on 322. And it is sold $300, Battle 3707 on the book. Following that, lot 323, which opens up at 320, bid 340. I have 320, looking for 340. 320 in the book here, bid 340, going once. I have 320, bid 340, going twice. Last and final call here on 323, folks. Stack's Buyers Live, it is sold to the book, $320, Battle 3707. Lot 324 follows that, opening up here, 320, bid 340. I have 320 in the book, we're looking for 340 from you. 320 here, bid 340, here on 324, going once. I have 320, bid 340, going twice. Last and final call on lot 324. Your choice, it is sold $320, Battle 3707. Lot 325 follows that, opening up at 320, bid 340. I have 320, looking for 340 here. 320 in the book, looking for 340 from you, Stack's Buyers Live, going once. I have 320, bid 340, going twice. Last and final chance to bid here on lot 325. We will sell at $320, Battle 3707 on the book. Lot 326 is up next, opening up at 320 here, bid 340. I have 320, looking for 340 here. 320 in the book, we're looking for 340, Stack's Buyers Live here on 326. 340 here, bid 320 rather, bid 340, going once. I have 320 in the book, we're looking for 340 from you, going twice. Last and final call here on 326. And it is sold $320, Battle 3707 on the book. Lot 327 follows that, opening up at 320, bid 340. I have 320, looking for 340 here. 320 in the book, looking for 340 here on 327. We have 320 with the book. Stack's Buyers Live, come on back for 340. 320 here, bid 340, going once. I have 320, bid 340, going twice. Last and final chance to bid here on 327. And it is sold for $320, Battle 2813 on the book. Lot 328 follows that, opening up at 320 here, bid 340. I have 320, looking for 340 here. 320 in the book, looking for 340 here on 328. 320 here, bid 340, going once. I have 320, bid 340, going twice. Last and final call here on 328. It is sold to the book for $320, Battle 3707. Lot 329 follows that, opening up here, 300 on the book, looking for 320 here. I have 300 in the book, we're looking for 320 from you. 300 here, bid 320, it's with the book, you know what to do, bid 320, going once. I have 300 here, bid 320, going twice. Last and final call here on 329. And it is sold for $300, Battle 3707 on the book. Lot 330 is here, opening up at 320, bid 340. I have 320, looking for 340 here on lot 330. 320 here, bid 340, going once. I have 320, bid 340, going twice. Last and final call here on 330, folks. And it is sold for $320, Battle 3707. Lot 331 is up next, opening up at 320 here, bid 340. I have 320 in the book, we're looking for 340 from you. 320 here, bid 340 here on 331. 320 here, bid 340, going once. 320 bid 340, going twice. Last and final call here on 331. And it is sold to the book for $320, pal 3707. Lot 332 is here. Lot of 5, opening up at $1,400, looking for $1,500 from you. I have $1,400, looking for $15 here. Lot of 5 this time here on lot 332. I have $1,400, we're looking for $1,500, going once. $1,400 bid $1,500, going twice. Last and final call here on lot 332. Stacks Bowers Live, it is sold $1,400, pal 3707 on the book. Lot 333 is here. 333 opening up at $240 bid $260. I have $240, looking for $260 here. $240 on the book, looking for $260, going once. I have $240 bid $260, going twice. Last and final call here on the slot, $333. It is sold to the book once more for $240, pal 3707. Following that, lot 334 opening up at $220 bid $240. I have $220 in the book, looking for $240 here. $220 in the book, looking for $240 from you, Stacks Bowers Live here on 334. $220 here, bid $240, going once. I have $220 bid $240, going twice. Last and final call here on 334. And it is sold the book for $220, pal 3711. Lot 335 follows that, opening up at $500, looking for $550. I have $500 bid $550 here on 335. $500 with the book, looking for $550. You can now start using cut bids, keep that in mind. I have $500 in the book, looking for $550, going once. $500 here, bid $550, going twice. Last and final call here on 335. And it is sold $500, pal 3309 in the book. Lot 336 follows that, opening up at $220 here, bid $240. I have $220, looking for $240 here. $220 in the book, bid $240 on 336, going once. I have $220 bid $240, going twice. Last and final call here on 336. And it is sold $220, pal 3707 on the book. Lot 337 follows that, opening up at $220 here, bid $240. I have $220 in the book, we're looking for $240 from you. $220 here, bid $240 here on 337. $220 here, bid $240, going once. I have $220 bid $240, going twice. Last and final call here on lot 337. And it is sold $220, pal 3707 on the book. Lot 338 is up next, ladies and gentlemen, opening up at $220 bid $240. I have $220 in the book, we're looking for $240 from you. $220 here, bid $240 here on lot 338. I have $220, we're looking for $240 here on 338. $220 here, bid $240, going once. I have $220 bid $240, going twice. Last and final chance to bid here on lot 338. And it is sold $220, pal 3707 on the book. Lot 339 follows that, opening up here at $220 bid $240. I have $220, looking for $240 here. $220 in the book, looking for $240 here on lot 339. $220 bid $240, going once. I have $220 bid $240, going twice. Last and final call here on 339. And it is sold for $220, pal 3711 on the book. Lot 340 is here, opening up at $220 bid $240. I have $220, looking for $240 here. $220 in the book, looking for $240 from you here on lot 340. $220 here, bid $240, going once. I have $220 bid $240, going twice. Last and final call here on lot 340. And it is sold the book for $220, pal 3707. Lot 341 follows that, opening up at $240 bid $260. I have $240, looking for $260 here. $240 in the book, looking for $260 from you, Stacks Bowers Live. $240 here, bid $260 on 341, going once. I have $240 bid $260, going twice. Last and final call here on 341. Will sell it for $240, pal 271 and 814. Following that, lot 342, which opens up at $220 bid $240. I have $220, looking for $240 here. $220 in the book, looking for $240 here on 342. $220 here, bid $240, going once. I have $220 bid $240, going twice. Last final chance on 342. Come on back for $240. We will Sell it $220, pile 271 and 814 on the book. Lot 343 is here, opening up at 220, bid 240. I have 220, looking for 240. 220 in the book, looking for 240 here on lot 343. 220 here, bid 240, going once. I have 220, bid 240, going twice. Last and final chance to bid, Stacks Bowers Live. Come on back for 240. We will. Sell it for $220, pile 271 and 814 on the book. Lot 344 is here, opening up at 220, bid 240. I have 220, looking for 240 here. 220 in the book, looking for 240 here on lot 344. 220 here, bid 240, going once. I have 220, bid 240, going twice. Last and final chance to bid here on lot 344. And it is. Sold for $220, pile 3707 on the book. Lot 345 follows that, opening up at 220, bid 240. I have 220 in the book. We're looking for 240 from you. 220 here, bid 240, here on 345. 220, bid 240, going once. I have 220, bid 240, going twice. Last and final chance to bid. And it is. Sold the book for $220, pile 3711. Lot 346 is up next, opening up at 220 here, bid 240. I have 220, looking for 240 here. 220 in the book, looking for 240 here on 346. 220 here, bid 240 on 346, going once. 220, bid 240, going twice. Last and final call here on 346. Stacks Bowers Live, it is. Sold the book for $220, pile 3707. Lot 347 is here, opening up at 220, bid 240. I have 220 in the book, looking for 240 here. 220 here on the book, looking for 240 here on 347. 220 here, bid 240, going once. I have 220, bid 240, going twice. Last and final call to you, Stacks Bowers Live, here on 347. It is. Sold $220, pile 3707. Following that, lot 348, which opens up at 220, bid 240. I have $220, we're looking for 240. We have 220 in the book, Stacks Bowers Live, your cue to bid 240. I have 220 here, bid 240 on 348, going once. 220, bid 240, going twice. Last and final chance to bid here on lot 348. Stacks Bowers Live, it is. Sold the book for $220, pile 3707. Lot 349 follows that, opening up at 220, bid 240. I have 220 in the book, looking for 240 here. 220, bid 240, it's with the book, it could be yours for 240. I have 220 here, bid 240, going once. 220, bid 240, going twice. Last and final chance, come on back on lot 349. We will. Sell it for $220, pile 271 and 814. Lot 350 is here, opening up at 220, bid 240. I have 220, looking for 240 here. 220 in the book, looking for 240 here on lot 350. 220 here, bid 240, going once. I have 220, bid 240, going twice. Last and final call. And it is. Sold $220, pile 271 and 814 on the book. Lot 351 is up next, opening up at 220, bid 240. I have 220, looking for 240 here. 220 in the book, looking for 240 here on 351. We have 220, we're looking for 240, going once. I have 220, bid 240, going twice. Last and final call here on 351. And it is. Sold $220, pile 271, 814 on the book. Lot 352 is up next, opening up at 220, bid 240. I have 220, looking for 240 here. 220 in the book, looking for 240 here on 352. $220, bid 240, going once. I have 220, bid 240, going twice. Last and final call to you, Stacks Bowers Live for 240. Very well, it is. Sold $220, pile 3707 on the book. Lot 353 follows that, opening up at 220 here, bid 240. I have 220, looking for 240. We have 220 on the book, we're looking for 240, going once. I have 220, bid 240, going twice. Last and final chance to bid here on lot 353. And it is. Sold $220, pile 3707 on the book. Lot 354 is here, opening up at 220, bid 240. I have 220, looking for 240. 220, bid 240, it's with the book, your cue to bid, going once. I have 220, bid 240, going twice. Last final call here on 354. Stack Spires Live, it is. Sold for $220, pal 271, 814. Following that, lot 355, opening up at 220, bid 240. I have 220, looking for 240 here. 220 in the book, looking for 240 here on 355. Going once. I have 220, bid 240. Going twice. Last and final chance to bid. And it is. Sold the book for $220, pal 3707. Lot 356 follows that, opening up at 460, bid 480. I have 460, looking for 480 here. 460 on the book, looking for 480 here on 356. Going once. 480 is here. The book is clear. Right off the bat, you have it. Stack Spires Live. Would anyone else like to come on back for 500? I have 480, looking for 500 here. 480 with Stack Spires Live, looking for 500. Last increment before we start using cut bids. Going once. I have 480, bid 500. Going twice. Last and final chance to bid here on 356. And we will. Sell to Stack Spires Live for 480, pedal 83486. Lot 357 is here, opening up at 360, bid 380. I have 360, looking for 380 here. 360 on the book, looking for 380 here on 357. 360 here, bid 380, going once. I have 360, bid 380, going twice. Last and final chance to bid here on 357. And it is. Sold the book for 360, pedal 271, 814. Following that, lot 358, which opens up at 360, bid 380. I have 360, looking for 380 here. 360 in the book, looking for 380 from you, here on lot 358. Going once. I have 360, bid 380, going twice. Last and final call, it's $20 more for 380. And we will. Sell to the book for 360, pal 271, 814. And following that, lot 359, which opens up here at 320, bid 340. I have 320, looking for 340. 320 in the book, looking for 340 from you, here on lot 359, going once. I have 320, bid 340, going twice. Last and final call to you, Stack Spires Live. It is. Sold the book for $320, pal 3711. Following that, lot 360, which opens up at 360, looking for 380. I have 360 here on 360, looking for 380. 360 on the book, looking for 380, going once. 360, bid 380, going twice. Will we sell 360 for 360? Yes, we will. It is. Sold for 360. Lot 360, pal 271, 814. Next up, lot 361, which opens up at 360, bid 380. I have 360, looking for 380 here. 360 on the book, looking for 380 from you, here on 361. 360, bid 380, going once. I have 360, bid 380, going twice. Last and final chance to bid here on this lot, 361. It is. Sold for 360 once more, pedal 271, 814. Following that, lot 362, opening up at 360, bid 380. I have 360 on the book, looking for 380 here. 360, bid 380, we're on 362, going once. I have 360, bid 380, going twice. Last and final call here on 362. We will. Sell this lot, 362, 3 in a row for 360, pal 271, 814. Next up, lot 363, which opens up at 360 as well, looking for 380. I have 360, looking for 380 here on lot 363. 360 on the book, looking for 380 here on 363. 360, bid 380, going once. I have 360, bid 380, going twice. Last and final call here on 363. And it is. Sold for 360, 4 in a row, here on 363, to paddle 271, 814 on the book. Lot 364 follows that, opening up at 340, bid 360. I have 340, looking for 360 here. 340 on the book, looking for 360 here on 364. 340 here, bid 360 here on 364, going once. I have 340, bid 360, going twice. Last and final call here on 364. And it is. Sold $340, pal 3711 on the book. Lot 365 follows that, opening up at 320, bid 340. I have 320, looking for 340 here. 320 in the book, looking for 340 here on 365, going once. I have 320, bid 340, going twice. Last and final call here on lot 365. It is. Sold the book for $320, pal 3711. Next up, lot 366, which opens up at 320, bid 340. I have 320 looking for 340 here. 320 in the book, looking for 340, going once. I have 320, bid 340, going twice. Last and final call here on 366 to you, Stack Spires Live. It is sold book for $320, PAL 3711. Lot 367 follows that, opening up at 320, bid 340. I have 320 looking for 340 here. 320 in the book, looking for 340 here on 367, going once. I have 320, bid 340, going twice. Last and final call, $20 more at 340. Your choice, it is sold, not yet sold, ladies and gentlemen. We got a bid in under the wire here on 367 for 340, but it was a prior against you. The book still does have it at 340. You cured a bid 360. I have 340 looking for 360 here. 340, it's still with the book. Your chance to bid here, 360 on 367. 340, bid 360, going once. I have 340, bid 360, going twice. Last and final call here on 367. And it is still sold the book for 340, PAL 3711. Better luck on the next one. Following along, lot 368, which opens up at 360, bid 380. I have 360 looking for 380 here. 360 in the book, looking for 380 from you, Stack Spires Live. 360 here, bid 380, going once. I have 360, bid 380, going twice. Last and final call here on 368. And it is sold $360, PAL 174744. Next up, lot 369, opening up at 340 here, bid 360. I have 340 looking for 360. 340 in the book, bid 360, going once. I have 340, bid 360, going twice. Last and final call here on 369. It is not yet sold because 360 is here. The book is clear. How about 380? I have 360 looking for 380 here. 360 with you, Stack Spires Live, looking for 380, going once. I have 360, bid 380, going twice. Last and final call here on 369. And it is sold for 360, PAL 7038 to you. Next up, lot 370, which opens up at 220, bid 240. I have 220 looking for 240 here. 220 in the book, looking for 240, going once. I have 220, bid 240, going twice. Last and final call here on 370. And it is sold for $220, PAL 273, 271. Following that, lot 371, lot of 5 this time, opening up at 900, bid 950. I have 900 looking for 950 here. 900 in the book, looking for 950 here on 371, going once. I have 900, bid 950, going twice. Last and final call to you here on 371. And it is sold for $900, PAL 3711. Next up, lot 372, which opens up at 180, bid 200. I have 180 looking for 200 here. 180 in the book, looking for 200 here on 372, going once. I have 180, bid 200, going twice. Last and final chance to bid here on 372. And it is sold for $180 to the book, PAL 3711. Lot 373 is here, opening up at 200, bid 220. I have $200 looking for 220 here. 200 here, bid 220 here on 373, going once. I have 200, bid 220, going twice. Last and final call here on 373. And it is sold for $200, PAL 273, 271 to the book. Lot 374 follows that, opening up at 180, bid 200. I have 180 looking for 200 here. 180 in the book, looking for 200 here on 374. 180 here, bid 200, going once. I have 180, bid 200, going twice. Last final chance to bid here on 374. It is sold for 180, pedal 271, 814 on the book. Lot 375 follows that, opening up at 180, bid 200. I have 180 looking for 200 here. 180 in the book, looking for 200 from you, Stack Spires Live, here on 375, going once. I have 180, bid 200, going twice. Last and final call here on 375. And it is sold the book for 180, PAL 3711. Lot 376 is here, opening up at 180, bid 200. I have 180 looking for 200 here. 180 in the book, looking for 200 from you, Stack Spires Live, going once. I have 180, bid 200, going twice. Last and final call. And 376 is sold for 180. Pal 271, 814 on the book. Lot 377 follows that, opening up at 180 bid 200. I have 200 here with you, Stacks Buyers Live, looking for 220. 200 now with you, looking for 220 here on 377. 200 here, bid 220, going once. I have 200 bid 220, going twice. Last and final call here on 377. And it is sold to you for $200, pal 7038. Next up, lot 378, opening up at 180 bid 200. I have 180 looking for 200 here. 180 in the book, looking for 200 here on 378. 180 bid 200, going once. I have 180 bid 200, going twice. Last and final call here on 378. And it is sold the book for 180, pal 3711. Lot 379 is here, opening up at 180 bid 200. I have 180 looking for 200 here. 180 looking for 200 here on 379. 180 bid 200, going once. I have 180 bid 200, going twice. Last and final call here on 379. It is sold for 180, pal 3707 on the book. Lot 380 is here, opening up at 160 bid 180. I have 160 looking for 180. 160 bid 180, it's with the book, going once. I have 160 bid 180, going twice. Last and final call, $20 more for 180. It is sold for 160, pal 3707. Next up, lot 381, which opens up at 160 bid 180. I have 160 looking for 180 here. 160 in the book, looking for 180 here on 381, going once. I have 160 bid 180, going twice. Last and final call. And it is sold for 160 in the book, paddle 271, 814. Next up, lot 382. Which opens up at 380 bid 400. I have 380 looking for 400 here. 380 in the book. We're looking for 400 from you here on 382. 380 bid 400, going once. I have 380 bid 400, going twice. Last and final call here on 382. And it is sold $308, paddle 1890 on the book. Lot 383 is here, opening up at 200 here, bid 220. I have 200 looking for 220 here. 200 in the book, looking for 220 here on 383. 200, bid 220, going once. I have 200 bid 220, going twice. Last and final call here on 383. And it is sold for 200, pal 3707 on the book. Lot 384 is here, opening up at 200 bid 220. I have $200 looking for 220. 200 on the book, looking for 220 here on 384, going once. I have 200 bid 220, going twice. Last and final call here on 384. And it is sold for $200, pal 3711 on the book. Lot 385 is here, opening up at 140 bid 160. I have 140 looking for 160. 140 in the book, bid 160. 140, 160, 180 back in the book. How about 200? I have 180 looking for 200. It's with the book. Your cue to bid 200. I have 180 with the book still, looking for 200 from you, Stacks Buyers Live. We saw your interest at 160. Come on back, $20 more for 200. I have 180 looking for 200 here. 180 bid 200 here on 385, going once. I have 180 bid 200. It's with the book, going twice. Last and final call here on 385. And it is sold the book for 180, pal 3707. Lot 386 is here, opening up at 100 bid 120. I have 100 looking for 120. 100 in the book, looking for 120 here on 386. It's with the book, going once. 100 bid 120. 120 is here. The book is clear. You've done it, Stacks Buyers Live. You have it at 120. Can I get 140? I have 120 looking for 140 here. 120 with you, looking for 140, going once. 120 bid 140, going twice. Last and final call. And it is sold for 120, pal 7038 to you, Stacks Buyers Live. Next up, lot 387, which opens up at 100 to your bid 120. I have 100 on the book, looking for 120 here. 100, bid 120 here on 387, going once. I have 100, bid 120, going twice. Last and final call here on 387, it's with the book. It is sold the book for $100, pal 3711. Next up, lot 388, which opens up at 100, bid 120. I have 100 looking for 120 here. 100 in the book. We're looking for 120 from you. Stack Buyers Live, going once. I have 100, bid 120, going twice. Last and final call here on 388. It is sold the book once more for $100, pal 3711. Following that, lot 389 opening up at 100, bid 120. I have $100 looking for 120 here. 100 in the book, looking for 120 here on 389. 100 here, bid 120, going once. I have 100, bid 120, going twice. Last and final call here on 389. It is sold $100 on the book, pal 3711. Following that, lot 390 opening up at 120, bid 140. I have 120 looking for 140 here. 120 in the book, looking for 140 here on 390, going once. I have 120, bid 140, going twice. Last and final call here on 390. And it is sold for 120, pal 275183. Following that, lot 391, lot of 4 this time. Opening up at 440, bid 460. I have 440 looking for 460 here. 440 in the book, looking for 460, going once. I have 440, bid 460, going twice. Last and final call, lot of 4 here on 391. We will sell to the book for $440, pal 3711. Following that, lot 392 opens up at 240, bid 260. I have 240 looking for 260 here. 240 with the book, looking for 260 from you. Stack Buyers Live, going once. I have 240, bid 260, going twice. 240, 260, 280 back in the book. Would you like to try 300? It's still with the book. There we go. 300 is here, but is a prior against you. How about 320? I have 300. It's still with the book. Perhaps one final bid at 320 will take it away. I have 320. Very well done, Stack Buyers Live. Persistence paid off. How about 340 from another instant online bidder? I have 320 now with you, looking for 340. 320, bid 340, going once. I have 320, bid 340, going twice. Last and final call here on 392. And it is sold to you, Stack Buyers Live bidder for 320, pedal 83486. Next up, lot 393, opening up at 220, bid 240. I have 220, looking for 240 here. 220 on the book, looking for 240 here on 393. 220 here, bid 240, going once. I have 220, bid 240, going twice. 240 is here, the book is clear. How about 260? I have 240, looking for 260. We have 240 with you, we're looking for 260, going once. 240, bid 260, going twice. Last and final call here on 393. And we will sell it for $240, pedal 83486. Following that, lot 394, which opens up at 200 here, bid 220. I have 200, looking for 220. 200 in the book, looking for 220. There it is, 220 is here. Book is not yet clear. They have it at 220. You want it at 240. I have 220, still with the book, looking for 240. 220, looking for 240 from you, Stack Buyers Live, going once. I have 220, it's still with the book, looking for 240, going twice. Last and final call. And it is sold for $220, pedal 3707. Following that, lot 395, which opens up at 200 here, bid 220. I have $200 looking for 220 here. 200 in the book, looking for 220 here on 395. 200 here, bid 220, going once. I have 200, bid 220, going twice. Stack Buyers Live, last and final chance to come on back for 220. We will sell it for $200, pedal 3707 on the book. Lot 396 is here, opening up at 220, bid 240. I have $220, looking for 240 here. 220 in the book, looking for 240 here on 396 to you. Stack Buyers Live, going once. I have 220 looking for 240, going twice. Last and final call, it's $20 more, could be yours. Your choice, It is sold. $220, pal 3707 on the book. Lot 397 follows that, opening up here at 200 here, bid 220. I have 200, looking for 220. 200 on the book, looking for 220, going once. I have 220 here, it's still on the book. How about 240? I have 220, we saw your bid, but it was a prior against you with the book at 220. How about 240? I have 220, looking for 240 here. 220, bid 240, perhaps one more bid, going once. 220 here, bid 240, going twice. Last and final call here on 397. And it is sold. $220, pal 3707 on the book. Following that, lot 398, which opens up at 180, bid 200. I have 180, looking for 200 here. 180 in the book, looking for 200 here on 398, going once. I have 180, bid 200, going twice. There we are, 180, 220 back in the book. How about 240? I have 220, still with the book, looking for 240 from you. It's $20 more, you know you want it. I have 220 in the book, looking for 240 here, going once. I have 220, bid 240, going twice. Last and final call here on 398 to you, Stacks Buyers Live. Come on back for 240. Very well, it is sold. $220, pal 3707 on the book. Following that, lot 399, which opens up at 220 here, bid 240. I have 220, looking for 240 here. 220 in the book, looking for 240 here on 399, going once. I have 220, bid 240, going twice. Last and final call, $20 more for 240. It is sold for $220 on the book, pal 3707. Lot 400 is here, opening up at 240, bid 260. I have 240, looking for 260 here on lot 400. 240, bid 260, going once. I have 240, bid 260, going twice. Last and final call here on lot 400. It is sold. $240, paddle 5691. Next up, lot 401, which opens up at 220, bid 240. I have 220, looking for 240 here. 240 is here, the book is clear. How about 260? I have 240 now with you, Stacks Buyers Live, looking for 260. 240 with you, looking for 260, going once. 240, bid 260, going twice. Last and final call here on 401. It is sold to you, Stacks Buyers Live, bidder, pedal 83486 for 240. Following that, lot 402, opening up at 180, bid 200. I have 180, looking for 200 here. 180 in the book, looking for 200 here on 402, going once. I have 180, bid 200, going twice. Last and final call here on 402. And it is sold the book for 180, paddle 3707. Lot 403 follows that, opening up at 180, bid 200. I have 180, looking for 200 here. 180, bid 200, 200 is here, the book is clear, but 220 follows. Battle of two bidders, original online bidders been outbid, come on back for 240. I have 220, looking for 240 here. 220 with a new online bidder, bid 240, original online bidder, going once. I have 220, bid 240, going twice. Last and final call here on 403. And it is sold to the new online bidder for 220, pedal 83486. Following that, lot 404, opening up at 200 here, bid 220. I have 200 now, 220 with you, Stacks Buyers Live, looking for 240. 220, bid 240 here on 404, going once. I have 220 with you, looking for 240 from another interested online bidder, going twice. Last and final call here on 404. And it is sold for 220, pal 7038. Next up, lot 405, opening up at 180, bid 200. I have 180, looking for 200 here. 180 in the book, looking for 200. 200 is here, but is a prior against you, quickly followed by 220, taken away from the book. It's now with you, Stacks Buyers Live at 220. We're looking for 240. I have 220, looking for 240 here. 220, bid 240 on 405, going once. I have 220, bid 240, going twice. Last and final call here on 405. We will sell it for $220, pedal 83486. Following that, lot 406, which opens up at 160, bid 180. I have 160, looking for 180 here. 160 in the book, looking for 180 here on 406, going once. I have 160 with the book, we're looking for 180 from you, going twice. Last and final call here on 406. It is sold for 160, paddle 3707. Following that, lot 407, which opens up at 140, bid 160. I have 140, looking for 160 here. 140 in the book, looking for 160 here on 407. 140 here, bid 160, going once. I have 140, bid 160, going twice. Last and final call to you here on 407. It is sold for 140, pal 3707. Following that, lot 408, which opens up at 140, bid 160. I have 140 in the book. We're looking for 160 from you, Stack Spires Live. 140 here, bid 160, going once. I have 140, bid 160, going twice. Last and final call here on 408. And we will sell to the book for 140, paddle 3707. Following that, lot 409, which opens up at 140, bid 160. I have 140, looking for 160 here. 140 in the book, looking for 160 here on 409, going once. I have 140, bid 160, going twice. It's $20 more, it's with the book, Stack Spires Live, your cue to come on back for 160. We will sell it for 140, pal 3707 on the book. Following that, lot 410, which opens up at 140, bid 160. I have 140, looking for 160 here. It's with the book at 140, we're looking for 160 from you. A 140 here, bid 160 on the book, lot 410, going once. A 140, bid 160, going twice. Last and final call here on 410 to you, Stack Spires Live. We will sell it for 140, pal 3707. Following that, lot 411 opening up at 140, bid 160. I have 140, looking for 160 here. 140 on the book, looking for 160 here on 411, going once. I have 140, bid 160, going twice. Last and final call here on 411. And it is sold for 140, pal 3707 on the book. Lot 412 is here, opening up at 160, bid 180. I have 160, looking for 180 here. 160 on the book, looking for 180 here on 412, going once. 160, bid 180, going twice. Last and final call here on 412 to you, Stack Spires Live. Your choice, it is sold the book for 160, pedal 3707. Lot 413 is up next, opening up at 140, bid 160. I have 140, we're looking for 160. 140 here on the book, looking for 160 from you, going once. 140, bid 160, going twice. Last and final call here on 413. It is sold the book for 140, paddle 3707. Lot 414 is up next, opening up at 160, bid 180. I have 160, looking for 180 here. 160 on the book, looking for 180 here on 414, going once. I have 160, bid 180, going twice. Last and final call here on 414. And it is sold for 160, pal 3707 on the book. Lot 415 is here, opening up at 140, bid 160. I have 140, looking for 160. 140 on the book, looking for 160 from you here on 415, going once. I have 140, bid 160, going twice. Last and final call here on 415. We will sell it for 140, pal 3707. Next up, lot 416, which opens up at 160, bid 180. I have 160, looking for 180 here. 160 on the book, looking for 180 here on 416, going once. I have 160, bid 180, going twice. Last and final call here on 416. And we will sell it for 160, pal 3707. Lot 417 follows that, opening up at 140, bid 160. I have 140 in the book. We're looking for 160 from you, Stack Spires Live. 140 here, looking for 160, going once. 140, bid 160, going twice. Last and final call here on 417. It is sold for 140, pal 3707 on the book. Lot 418 is here, opening up at 140, bid 160. I have 140, looking for 160. 140 with the book, looking for 160, going once. I have 140, bid 160, going twice. Last and final call here on 418. We will sell it for 140, pal 3707 on the book. Lot 419 is up next, opening up at 140, bid 160. I have 140, looking for 160 here. 140 in the book, looking for 160 here on 419, going once. I have 140, bid 160, going twice. Last and final call here on 419. It is. Sold the book for 140, paddle 3707. Lot 420 is up next, opening up at 140, bid 160. I have 140, it's with the book, looking for 160 from you, Stack Spires Live. 140 here, bid 160 here on 420, going once. 140, bid 160, going twice. Last and final call to you, Stack Spires Live, bid 160. It is. Sold the book for 140, pal 3707. Lot 421 follows that, opening up at 160, bid 180. I have 160 on the book, looking for 180 from you. 160 here, bid 180 here on 421, going once. 160, bid 180, going twice. Last and final call, it's with the book, your cue to bid 180. It is. Sold for 160, pal 3707. Next up, lot 422, opening up at 160 here, bid 180. I have 160, looking for 180. 160 on the book, looking for 180 here on 422, going once. I have 160, bid 180, going twice. Last and final call here on 422. It is. Sold for 160, pal 3707 on the book. Lot 423 follows that, opening up at 140, bid 160. I have 140, looking for 160 here. 140 in the book, looking for 160 here on 423. 140, it's with the book, Stack Spires Live, we're looking for 160 from you. 140 here, bid 160, going once. 140, bid 160, going twice. Last and final call here on 423. And it is. Sold for 140, pal 3707. Following that, lot 424, opening up at 140, bid 160. I have 140, looking for 160 here. 140 in the book, looking for 160 from you, Stack Spires Live, here on 424. 140 here, bid 160, going once. I have 140, bid 160, going twice. Last and final call here on 424. We will sell it for 140, pal 3707. Next up, lot 425, opening up at 140, bid 160. I have 140, looking for 160 here. 140, it's with the book, Stack Spires Live, your cue to bid 160, going once. I have 140, bid 160, going twice. Last and final call here on 425. We will sell the book for 140, pal 3707. Lot 426 is here, opening up at 160, bid 180. I have 160, looking for 180. 160 on the book, looking for 180 from you, Stack Spires Live, going once. I have 160 on the book, we're looking for 180 from you, going twice. Last and final call here on 426. And it is. Sold for 160, pal 3707 on the book. Lot 427 is up next, opening up at 140, bid 160. I have 140 in the book, we're looking for 160 from you. 140 here, bid 160, going once. I have 140, bid 160, going twice. Last and final call here on 427. And it is. Sold the book for 140, paddle 3707. Following that, lot 428, which opens up at 140, bid 160. I have 140, looking for 160 here. We have 140 in the book, we're looking for 160 from you, going once. I have 140, bid 160, going twice. Last and final call here on 428. It is. Sold the book once more for 140, pal 3707. Following that, lot 429, which opens up at 140 here, bid 160. I have 140, looking for 160. 140 in the book, bid 160 here on 429, going once. I have 140, bid 160, going twice. Last and final call here on 429. And it is. Sold the book for 140, pal 3707. Next up, lot 430, which opens up at 140 here, bid 160. I have 140, looking for 160. 140 in the book, we're looking for 160 here on lot 430, going once. I have 140, bid 160, going twice. Last and final call here on lot 430. And with that, Stack Spires Live, we do sell this lot for 140, pal 3707. Welcoming up the stage up next, I have Autofay. It's been my pleasure to be your auctioneer in this past hour and a half.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We will resume the session with lot number 431 and a current bid of $160. You guessed it, we look for 180 now. 1878. Looking for $180, going once and twice. Last call. Sold for $160 to paddle number 3707. We advance to lot number 432 and a current bid of $140. How about $160? Looking for $160 to advance, going once, twice, final call, and sold for $140 to paddle number 3707. Lot 433, $160 on the book, bid $180 to advance, going once, twice, last call. Sold for $160 to 3707. Lot 434 is here. $140 we have. $160 we are looking for. Bid $160. Going once. Going twice. Last call. Sold for $140 to paddle number 3707. Advancing to lot 435. Current bid is $140. Bid $160. Going once. Twice. Last chance to bid. We sell for $140 to paddle number 3707. Advancing to lot 436. Current bid is $140. Bid $160. Bid $160 going once, twice. Last chance to bid. With that, we sell for $140 to paddle number 3707. Lot number 437. $140 on the book. Bid $160 on the web. Going once. Going twice. Last call. It's sold for $140 to paddle number 3707. Lot 438, $160 is the current bid. Bid $180 to advance. Going once. Twice. Last chance to bid. It is sold for $160 to paddle number 5691. Paddle number 5691. Lot number 439 is here. $140 is on the book. Bid $160 to advance. Going once. Going twice, last call, and sold for $140 to paddle number 3707. Lot 440, $140 is the current bid. Raise it to $160, going once, going twice, last chance. Sold for $140 to 3707. Lot 441, $160 is bid. Bid $180 to advance. Bid $180, going once, going twice. Final call to you. It is sold for $160 to paddle number 3707. Moving on to lot 442, $120 is on the book. Bid $140, going once, going twice. Last call. Sold for $120 to paddle number 273271. Moving on to lot 443, $80 bid. Bid $100. Bid $100, going once, twice. Last chance. Sold for $80 to paddle number 273271. Moving on to lot 444. Current bid is $80. Bid $100. Going once, twice. Last call. Sold for $80 to paddle number 3707. Lot 445. $80 bid. Bid $100. Going once. Bid $100. Going twice. Final chance to bid. Sold for $80 to paddle number 3707. Moving on to lot 446, $80 bid. Bid $100 to advance. Bid $100 going once, going twice. Last call to you. It is sold for $80 to paddle number 3707. Moving on to lot 447, $120 is the current bid. Bid $140 going once and twice. Final chance. Sold for $120 to paddle number 204598. Lot number 448, $100 bid. Bid $120 to advance. Bid $120 going once, going twice. Last call. Sold for $100 to paddle number 5691. Advancing to lot 449, $80 is on the book. Bid $100. Going once, twice. Final chance to bid. Sold for $80 to paddle number 286904. Moving on to lot number 450. Current bid is $80. Bid $100 to advance. Going once. Going twice. Last call. $100 clears the book. Thank you for the bid. Bid $120. Going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. It is yours for $100. Paddle number 276087, bidding live. Lot 451, 80 bid 100. Bid 100 going once, twice. Final call. We sell for 80 to paddle number 271814. Lot 452, 100 is on the book. Bid 120 to advance. Bid 120 going once and twice. Last chance. Sold for 100 to paddle number 277649. Lot 453 is here. 100 is on the book. Bid 120 on the web. Going once. Going twice. Last call to bid. We sell for 100. Paddle number 5691. Lot 454. $80 is on the book. Looking for 100 to advance. Going once. Twice. Any more bids? Very well. Sold for 80 to paddle number 273271. Welcome back. Lot number 455. $80 is bid. Bid 100. Going once. Twice. Last call. Sold for 80 to paddle number 271814. Lot 456, 100 on the book. Bid 120 on the web. Going once. Twice. Any more bids? And sold for 100 to paddle number 5691. Advancing to lot 457, $80 we have. 100 we look for. Bid 100 going once. Going twice. Final call. 100 clears the book. Thank you for the bid. Looking for 120 going once. Twice. Last chance to bid. It is sold for $100 to you. Paddle number 7038 on the web. Lot 458, $80 we have. Bid 100 to advance. Going once. Going twice. Are we sure? We are not. $100 clears the book. Thank you for the bid. Bid 120. Going once. Going twice. Last call. Sold for 100 to paddle number 7038. Advancing to lot number 459. $80 is on the book. Bid 100. Going once. Twice. Final call to bid. We sell for 80 to the book. Paddle number 3707. Lot 460 is here. 80 is on the book. 100 is next. Bid 100. Going once. Going twice. Last and final call. Sold for $80 to paddle number 3707. Lot 461. $80 bid. Bid 100 to advance. Going once. Going twice. Last call to bid. Sold for 80 to paddle number 2813. Lot 462, current bid is 80. Bid 100. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. Sold to the book. Paddle number 3707 for $80. Lot number 463, 80 is on the book. Bid 100 on the web. Going once. Going twice. 100 bid. Bid 120. The book is out. Bid 120 going once, going twice. Last call to bid. Sold for 100 to paddle number 7038, bidding live. Lot 464, $80 on the book. Bid 100 to advance, going once, going twice. Last call to bid. Sold for $80 to paddle number 271814. Advancing to lot 465, current bid 340, bid 360. It's a lot of 5. Bid 360 going once, twice. Last call. Sold to the book for $340, paddle number 3707. Lot number 466, another lot of 5, current bid 360, bid 380. Going once, twice. Any more bids? We will sell for 360 to paddle number 3707. Lot number 467, current bid 420, another group lot. Bid 440 going once, twice. Last chance. It is sold for 420 to paddle number 3711. Lot number 468, 280 is bid. Bid 300 to advance. It's a lot of 4. Bid 300 going once, twice. Final call. 300 is a prior bid against you. Come back in with 320. 300 from the web. Not enough. You're still competing with the book. Come back in with 320. Going once. Twice. Last chance. Very well then. Sold to the book for 300, paddle number 3707. Thank you to all our underbidders. Advancing to lot 469, current bid is $420, and it's on the web. The book is out, looking for 440, going once, going twice. Any more bids? Sold to the web for 420, paddle number 273146. Lot number 470, current bid 380, bid 400 to advance. Bid 400 going once, twice, last call. Sold to the book for 380, paddle number 3707. Moving on to lot number 471, 400 bid 420 to advance. Bid 420 going once, going twice, last call to bid. Sold for 400 to paddle number 3707. Lot 472 is here. $300 is on the book. Bid 320 to advance. Going once, twice, last chance. Sold for 300 to paddle number 271814. Lot 473 is here. 300 is on the book. Bid 320. Bid 320 going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 300 to paddle number 2813. Moving on to lot 474, current bid 300, bid 320, going once, going twice. Final call. Sold to the book for 300, paddle number 2813. Lot 475, 260 we have, 280 we look for, bid 280 going once, going twice. Any more bids? Sold for 260 to paddle number 3707. Moving on to lot number 476, current bid $220, bid 240. Bid 240 going once, twice, last chance. We will sell for 220 to paddle number 3707. Moving on to lot number 477, current bid on the book 300, bid 320 on the web. Going once, going twice, final chance. Sold for 300 to paddle number 2813. Moving on to lot number 478, $320 we have. 340 we're looking for, bid 340 going once, going twice, last call. And sold for 320 to paddle number 271814. Moving on to lot number 479, 300 is the current bid. Make it 320, going once, going twice, last chance to bid. Sold for 300 to paddle number 3707. Lot number 480 is here. 300 is the current bid. Bid 320 to advance. Going once, going twice, last call, and sold for 300 to paddle number 3707. Lot 481, 300 bid 320. Going once, going twice, last chance. Sold for 300 to paddle number 3707. Lot 482 is here. 240 is on the book. Bid 260 to advance. Bid 260 going once, twice. Any more bids? Sold for 240 to paddle number 3707. Lot 483, 200 on the book. Bid 220. Going once, going twice. Final chance. Sold for 200 to 271814. Lot 484, 180 on the book, bid 200. Going once, twice. Final call to bid. Sold for 180 to 3707. Lot 485, 200 we have, bid 220 to advance. Going once, going twice. Last call to bid. Sold for 200 to 271814. Lot 486, 180 on the book, bid 200 on the web, going once and twice. Last and final call. Sold for 180 to 3707. Moving on to lot 487, 180 we have, 200 we look for, bid 200, going once, going twice. Last call. Sold for 180 to 3707. Lot 488, $180 bid, bid 200. Going once, twice. Any more bids? We will sell for 180 to paddle number 3707. Lot 489 is here. 220 is bid, bid 240 to advance. Going once, twice. Are we sure? Very well. Sold for 220 to paddle number 283224. Lot 490, $200 is bid. Bid 220 to advance. Going once. Going twice. Any more bids? Very well then. Sold for 200 to paddle number 3707. Lot 491 follows. 180 is on the book. Make it 200 to advance. Going once. Going twice. Last call to bid. Sold for 180 to 3707. Lot 492 follows. 200 on the book. Bid 220. Bid 220 going once. Bid 220 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 200 to 3707. Lot 493, 180 on the book. Bid 200. Going once and twice. Final call to bid. Sold for 180 to 3707. Lot 494, 180 bid. Bid 200 to advance. Going once. Going twice. Final call. We sell for 180 to paddle number 275208. Lot 495, $300 for this lot of 4 is bid. Bid 320 to advance. Going once. Going twice. Last call. Sold for 300 to 273271. Lot 496, 260. Another lot of 4 looking for 280. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. Sold for 260 to 276087. Moving on to lot 497, $550 is on the book for this lot of 5. 600 is next. Bid 600 or cut at 575. Going once. Going twice. Final call. We sell for 550 to paddle number 213387. Moving on to lot 498, $420, another lot of 5. Bid 440. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. Sold for 420 to paddle number 213387. Lot 499, $550 is on the book. It's another group lot of 5 looking for 600 or cut at 575. Going once. Going twice. Final chance. Sold for 550 to paddle number 213387. Lot number 500, $550 bid. Bid 600 to advance. And don't forget the cut bids. Going once. Going twice. Any more bids? It is sold for 550 to paddle number 213387. Lot 501, $850 is the current bid. 900 is next. It's another group lot, this time of 6. Bid 900 or cut at 875. Going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. It is yours on the book for 850, paddle number 4078. Moving on to lot 502, current bid 420, bid 440 to advance. Bid 440, going once, going twice. Any more bids? We will sell them for 420 to paddle number 229366. Advancing to lot 503, let's start the bidding with $1,500. Bid 1,500, 1878 cc, 1,500 bid, and thank you. Looking for 16 now. Or you can cut at 1,550, going once, going twice. Last chance. Congrats. Sold for 1,500 to paddle number 83486, bidding live. Moving on to lot 504, 420 on the book, bid 440, going once. Bid 440, going twice. Last and final call to bid. We will sell for 420 to paddle number 3411. Advancing to lot 505, $140 on the book, bid 160 to advance. Bid 160, going once, going twice. Any more bids? Yes, there are. 160 clears the book. Thank you for the bid. Looking for 180 now. Bid 180, going once, twice. Last call. Sold for 160 to paddle number 83486, bidding on the web. Lot 506, 80 we have. Bid 100. Going once, twice, last call. Sold to the book for 80, paddle number 3711. Advancing to lot number 507, 100 is on the book. Make it 120, going once, going twice. Final chance to bid. It is sold then for 100 to paddle number 267171. Lot number 508 follows, 100 on the book, bid 120 to advance. Going once, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 100 to 267171. Moving on to lot 509, current bid 340, bid 360 to advance. Going once, twice. Any more bids? Okay then. Sold for 340 to paddle number 271814. Advancing to lot 510, current bid 300. Make it 320. Going once. Going twice. Are we sure? Yes, we are. Sold for 300 to paddle. My apologies, it is not over yet. The lot is still open. Ladies and gentlemen, a web bid of $320 has cleared the book. The book is out. We are on lot 510, current bid 320, bid 340, going once, bid 340, going twice. Last chance to bid on lot 510. Sold to the web for 320, paddle number 83486. Moving on to lot number 511, 100 is the current bid, bid 120. Bid 120, going once, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 100 to paddle number 1605. Lot number 512 is here. 100 is the current bid. Make it 120 to advance. Going once and twice. Last call to bid. We sell for 100 to 3711. Paddle, lot number 513 and current bid is 140. How about 160 to advance? Bid 160. Going once, twice. Last call to bid. 140 it is. Sold to paddle number 271814. Moving on to lot number 514, 140 on the book, bid 160 on the web. Going once, going twice. Last call to bid. We sell for 140 to paddle number 285239. Moving on to lot 515, $160 is the current bid. Make it 180, going once. 180 and the book is out, bid 200, going once. The web has it at 180, bid 200, going once, twice. Last chance to bid. We sell to the web for 180, paddle number 286442. Moving on to lot 516, 180 we have. Bid 200 to advance on this lot of 2. Bid 200 going once, twice. Last call. Sold for 180 to 4858. Lot 517 is here. 120 bid 140 to advance. Bid 140 going once and twice. Final chance to bid. We sell for 120 to paddle number 275183. Moving on to lot 518, $360 for this lot of 6 is on the book. Bid 380 to advance, going once, going twice. Last call. And sold for 360 to paddle number 275183. Next is lot 519, current bid 260, bid 280. It's a group lot of 5, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Very well then, we will sell for 260 to paddle number 275183. Advancing to lot 520, 280 bid 300, going once, twice. Last chance. Sold for 280 to paddle number 271814. Advancing to lot number 521, $800 is on the book for this 1881 CC MS65 from PCGS. Make it 850, going once. You can cut at 825, going twice. Last chance to bid. We sell to the book for 800, paddle number 285523. Lot number 522, $1,000 is the current bid. You can see why. Bid 1100 or cut at 10.5. Going once, going twice, and 10.5 clears the book. Thank you for the bid. It's with the web now. Bid 1100, going once, going twice. Last call. It is yours on the web for $10.50. Paddle number 277649. Lot 523, $525 a cut bid in the lead on the book. Bid $550 to advance. Going once. $550 clears the book. Thank you for the bid. Looking for $600. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. It is sold to the web for $550. Paddle number 83486. Moving on to lot 524.60 we have. Bid $80 to advance. Going once. Bid $80. Going twice. Final chance to bid. Sold for $60 to paddle number 273271. Moving on to lot 525. Current bid $600, bid $650 or cut at $625. Going once. Going twice. Last call to bid. Sold for $600 to paddle number 1867. Moving on to lot 526. $220 is the current bid. Bid $240 to advance. MS65 from PCGS. Looking for $240. Going once. Going twice. Last and final call. Sold to the book for $220. Paddle number 3711. Lot 527 follows. $320 we have. Bid $340 to advance. Going once. Going twice. Last call. And sold for $320 to paddle number 277649. Lot 528 is here. $400 is bid. How about $420? Bid $420 going once, twice. Are we sure? And so are we. Sold for $400 to paddle number 112618. Lot 529, $260 bid. Bid $280 going once. $280 clears the book. Thank you. Looking for $300 now. Going once and twice. Last chance. $300. You have competition. Come back in with $320. Bid $320, you are outbid. Going once. Bid $320, going twice. Last chance. We sell for $300 to paddle number 1449. Lot number 530, $260 on the book. Bid $280, going once. Twice. Any more bids? We sell them for $260, paddle number 286459. Next is lot 531, $260 is bid. Bid $280 to advance. Going once. Going twice. Last call to bid. We will sell it for $260 to paddle number 3711. And we advance to lot number 532 and a current bid of $240. Bid $260 on the web. Going once. Going twice. Any more bids? Sold for $240 to 3711. Lot 533, current bid $260, bid $280, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $260 to 3711. Advancing to lot 534 and a current bid of $220, bid $240 to advance. Bid $240 going once, going twice. $240 is a prior against you. You need another bid. Bid $260. It's still with the book. It is not with you yet. Bid $260. Bid $260. Going once. Twice. Last chance. Sold to the book for $240. Paddle number 213387. Moving on to lot 535. Current bid is $220. How about $240? Going once. Bid $240. Going twice. $240 bid and the book is out. Looking for $260 now. Going once. Twice. Last chance. Sold to the web for $240. Paddle number 83486. That brings us to lot number 535. $240 is the current bid. Bid two.
Sorry, it's running really slow.
My apologies. We are on lot 536, not 535. That's already sold. 536 is the current lot. $280 is the current bid. Looking for $300 to advance. Going once. Bid $300 on lot 536. Going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $280 to 277649. Lot 537, $300 bid. Bid $320. Bid $320 going once. Twice. Last call. Sold for 300 to the book. Paddle number 271814. Advancing to lot number 538, current bid $2,500, 1882 MS68. 2,500 is on the book. Bid 26 to advance. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. 2,600. Thank you for the bid, and the book is out. It's on the web now for 2,600. Bid 28. Going once. Going twice. Any more bids? It is yours on the web for 2,600. Paddle number 83486. Advancing to lot 539, $240 is bid 260. MS66 from NGC looking for 260. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. Sold to the book for 240. Paddle number 285816. Moving on to lot 540, 160 bid 180. Bid 180 going once. Going twice. Final call to bid. We sell for 160 to paddle number 273271. Moving on to lot 541, 300 on the book, make it 320. Going once. Going twice. 320 clears the book. 340 is your competition. Are you back in at 360? 340. Bid 360. Going once. Going twice. 360. Bid 380. Bid 380. Going once. Twice. Are we sure? Seems we are. Sold for 360 to paddle number 1449. Lot 542 follows. $260 is the current bid. 280 we look for. Bid 280 going once. Twice. Last chance. Sold to the book for 260. Paddle number 3711. Lot 543, 100 bid 120 to advance. This one's pretty. Bid 120. Current bid is 100. Bid 120 going once. Twice. 120 is a prior. Come back in with another 20. Make it 140. And 140 clears the book. Thank you for the bid. Looking for 160 now. Bid 160. Going once. Going twice. 160. Bid 180. MS64. It has quite the appeal. Come back in with another 20. Make it 180. Bid 180. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. It is sold for $160 to paddle number 287290. Moving on to lot 544. 160 we have. Make it 180 to advance. Going once. Going twice. Final call. The book has it for 160. Paddle number 3711. Moving on to lot 545. 120 bid. Bid 140. This one's another pretty one. Looking for 140. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. Okay then. Sold for 120 to paddle number 275183. Lot 546. Let's start the bidding with 750. 1884 CC MS66. Bid 750 going once. Twice. Final chance to bid. We respectfully pass. Moving on to lot number 547. Let's start the bidding with 750. Bid 750. Going once. Going twice. Last call. We pass. And we move on to lot number 548. 380 is on the book. Make it 400. Going once. Going twice. Last call to bid. Sold to the book for 380. Paddle number 271814. Lot 549, 280 bid 300. Going once. Twice. Last and final call. Sold for 280 to paddle number 277649. Lot 550 is here. Current bid 260. Bid 280 to advance. Bid 280 going once. Twice. Any more bids? We will sell it then for 260. It's paddle number 3711. Lot 551 follows. 300 bid, bid 320 to advance, going once and twice. 320 clears the book. Thank you for the bid. 340. How about 360? You're outbid. Bid 360. Come back in with 360 going once. Twice. Are we sure? It seems we are. Sold for 340 to 1449. Lot 552 is here. 280 is bid. Bid 300 to advance. 300 bid. The book is out. Bid 320. Going once. Going twice. Final call to bid. 320. How about 340? Current bid is 320. Bid 340. Going once. Twice. Final chance. Sold for 320 to paddle number 83486. Moving on to lot 553. 240 on the book. Bid 260 to advance. Bid 260 going once. Going twice. Final call. 260 and the book is out. Looking for 280 now. The bid is on the web for 260. Bid 280 going once. Going twice. Last call to bid. It's sold for 260. Paddle number 271814. Lot 554, 300 on the book. Bid 320 to advance. Bid 320 going once. Going twice. Any more bids? Very well then. Sold for 300 to 271814. Lot 555, 180 we have. Will you make it 200? Going once. Bid 200. Going twice. Last and final call. 200 is a prior bid against you. You're still competing with the book. Come back in. Make it 220. Internet, not with you yet. It's still with the book. Come back in with 220. Going once. Twice. Last chance. Very well. Sold to the book for $200. Paddle number 229366. Lot 556, 240 we have. Bid 260. 260 is a prior against you. Come back in with 280. 280 and the book is cleared. How about 300? Bid 300. MS64 from PCGS with a CAC designation looking for 300. Going once. Bid 300. Going twice. 300. Bid 320. Bid 320. Going once. Twice. Last chance, are we sure? It appears so. Sold to the web for $300. Paddle number 271814. Advancing to lot 557, $80 is the current bid. Bid 100. Going once. Twice. Any more bids? Sold to the book for 80. Paddle number 267571. Moving on to lot 558, 600 is on the book. Bid 650 to advance. You can cut at 625. Going once. And 625 does it. The book is out. Looking for 650. The web has it with 625. Looking for 650. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. We sell for 625 to the web. Paddle number 7038. Advancing to lot 559, 725 is on the book. Bid 750. Bid 750. 750 and the book is cleared. Thank you. Looking for 800. Going once. Going twice. Any more bids? Sold to the web for 750. Paddle number 83486. Moving on to lot 560, 725, a cut bid on the book. Bid 750 to advance. Going once. Twice. Final call. The book has it for 725. Paddle number 3711. Lot 561 follows. 650 is bid. Bid 700. Bid 700. Going once. Twice. In mint state. Very well then, we sell for 650 to 3411. Lot 562, 240 is on the book. Bid 260 to advance. 260 clears the book. Thank you for the bid. Bid 280. Going once. MS66, 280, bid 300. 300, bid 320. Bid 320, going once. You're all out bid, come back in. Bid 320, going once. Twice. Final chance. 300 it is. Sold to 271,814. Lot 563, 300 bid, 300 is on the book, bid 320. Bid 320 going once. MS65 from PCGS, 320 clears the book. The web has it. Looking for 340 now, going once. Going twice. Any more bids? It's yours. For 320, paddle number 270759. Lot 564, 140 on the book, bid 160 on the web. Bid 160 going once. Twice. Last chance to bid. Sold to the book for 140, paddle number 264152. Moving on to lot number 565, 160 we have, 180 we are looking for, MS60, 4 plus 180 we have. The book is cleared, bid 200, going once, twice. Any more bids? Sold for 180 to 286, 442 bidding live. Lot 566, 360 bid, bid 380. Bid 380 going once, going twice. Last chance. 380 clears the book. Thank you. Looking for 400. Bid 400 going once. The book is out. Going twice. Last call to bid. Sold for 380 to 7038. Advancing to lot 567, 100 is with our absentee bidder, bid 120 to advance. Going once, twice, final call. Sold for 100 to 273,271. Moving on to lot 568, 240 is on the book, bid 260. MS66, 1887. Bid 260 going once, going twice. Last chance. We sell for 240 to 285,816. Lot 569, 140 on the book, 160, 180. The book is out. How about 200? Bid 200. Bid 200 to advance. Going once. 200, bid 220. Bid 220. Going once. Twice. Last chance, are you sure? It appears so. Sold for 200 to 287,290. Thank you to all our underbidders. Advancing to lot 570, current bid is 80, bid 100. Bid 100 for this 1887 MS64 with a CAC sticker, looking for $100, going once, twice. Last chance. Thank you for the bid. The book is out. $100 is the current bid on the web. Make it 120, going once, going twice. Final call. Sold for $100 to paddle number 145249. Lot 571 is here. 1350 is the bid. Looking for 1400. It's a 7/6. MS63 bid 1400. Going once. Going twice. Last call to bid. It's sold then for $1350 to $3309 on the book. Lot 572, $80 is the current bid. Bid 100 to advance. Bid 100 going once and twice. Last call. Sold to the book for 80. Paddle number 253028. Moving on to lot 573, $220 is the current bid. Bid 240 to advance. 240 and the book is out. Looking for 260, going once and twice. Last chance to bid. Sold to the web for 240. Paddle number 239092. Lot 574. Current bid is 140. Bid 160. Bid 160. Going once. Twice. Last call. We sell for 140. Paddle number 3711. Lot 575. $120 is the current bid. Make it 140. Going once. twice, last chance. Sold for 120 to 1510 on the book. Lot 576, $220 is the current bid. Bid 240 to advance, going once. Going twice, 240 is here, the book is out. How about 260? Bid 260 going once, twice. Any more bids? It is yours for 240 on the web, paddle number 8494. Lot 577, 100 we have. Bid 120 to advance. Going once and twice. Final call. Sold for 100 to 1510 on the book. Lot 578, $440 with our absentee bidder. Make it 460 on the web, going once. Bid 460, going twice. Final chance to bid. Sold for 440 to 3711. Lot 579, $320 is the current bid. Will you make it 340? 320 bid 340, going once. Going twice. Last call. Sold for 320 to 1394. Lot 580, 220 we have. Bid 240. Bid 240 going once. Twice. Final call. Sold for $220 to paddle number 1264. Advancing to lot 581, current bid 220, bid 240 to advance. Bid 240 going once. Twice. Final chance to bid. 220 it is. Sold to the book. Paddle number 1510. Advancing to lot number 582 on a current bid of $200. Bid 220. MS64, PCGS, bid 220, going once. Twice. Any more bids? Sold for 200, 226.49. Lot 583 is here. 120 is the current bid. How about 140? Bid 140, going once. Going twice. 140 clears the book. Looking for 160 now, going once. And twice. Last chance. Sold for 140 to the web. Paddle number 83486. That brings us to lot 584. $1,200 is on the book. Bid 13 or cut at 12.5. Going once. 1891 CC MS64 going twice. Last chance. Very well. Sold for 1,200 to paddle number 273402 on the book. Lot 585. $3,500 is the current bid. And 3,600 has cleared that bid. The web has it. Looking for 3,800 now. 3,600 is on the web, looking for 38. Going once, you can cut at 37. Going twice. Any more bids? It appears not. It is yours for 3,600. Paddle number 264574 on the web. Lot 586, $550 is the current bid. Bid 600 or cut at 575. Going once. Twice. 575 is a prior bid against you. You're so close. How about 6? 575 is not enough. Bid 600. Bid 600. You're still competing with the book. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. Okay. Sold to the book for 575. Paddle number 3711. Lot 587, 3,400 on the book, bid 36. You can cut at 3,500. Bid 36, going once. Going twice, 35, a cut bid does it. The book is out, still looking for 3,600. Bid 36, going once and twice. Last call. It is yours on the web for 3,500, paddle number 287089. Lot 588 is here. 120 is the current bid. How about 140? Bid 140 going once, twice, last chance. Sold for 120 to paddle number 3711. Moving on to lot 589 and a current bid of 550. Bid 600 or cut at 575. Going once. Twice. Are we sure? Very well. Sold for $550 to $37.11. Lot 590 is here. $2,000 is bid. Bid $2,200. You can cut at 21. Bid 22. Going once. Twice. Any more bids? Sold for $2,000 to paddle number 285032 on the book. Lot 591, 380 is the current bid. Make it 400 to advance. Going once. Bid 400, going twice. Last chance to bid. We sell for 380 to paddle number 9554. Moving on to lot 592, 140 on the book. Bid 160 on the web. Bid 160, going once, twice. Last call. Sold for 140 to 3711. Lot 593, current bid 140, bid 160. Going once, twice. Any more bids? We sell for 142 to 218093. Moving on to lot 594, 1450, a cut bid on the book. Bid 1500 to advance. Bid 1500. Bid 15, going once, twice. Final chance to bid. It is sold for $1,450 to $1,867 on the book. Lot 595, 400 is the current bid. Bid 420 to advance, going once, twice. Last chance. Sold for $400 to $2322. Moving on to lot 596, 1100 we have. 1200 we are looking for. Bid 1200 or cut at $1150. Going once. Going twice. Last and final call. Sold for $1,100 to the book. Paddle number 272343. Advancing to lot 597, 100 we have. Bid 120. Going once. Twice. Are we sure? And so are we. Sold for 100 to paddle number 273271. Advancing to lot number 598, $3,400 with our absentee bidder. Bid 3,600 or cut at 35. Going once. Twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 3,400 to 2322 on the book. Lot 599, 280 on the book. Bid 300 to advance. Going once. Going twice. Last call. Sold for 280 to 1867. Lot 600 is here. 140 is bid. Bid 160. Bid 160 going once. 160 bid and the book is out. Bid 180 going once. Bid 180 going twice. Last chance to bid. It is yours on the web for 160. Paddle number 8494. Lot 601, 60 we have. Bid 80 to advance. Going once. Going twice. Any more bids? We sell then for 60. Paddle number 273271. Moving on to lot 602. 40 is on the book. Bid 60 to advance. Bid 60 going once. Going twice. Last call. Sold for 40 to 275208. Lot 603, 140 on the book. Bid 160 on the web. Going once. Going twice. Any more bids? There are 160. It's not enough. 180 is on the book. Come back in with 200. 200 is a prior bid against you. You're so close. Bid 220. You're competing with the book at 200. Come back in with 220. Bid 220. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. Sold to the book for $200. Paddle number 1110. Thank you to all our underbidders. Moving on to lot 604. 1450 is the current bid. It's a cut bid. It's on the book. Bid 1500. Going once. Bid 1500. Going twice. Final chance to bid. Sold for 1450 to the book. 3711. Lot 605 follows. 340 is on the book. Bid 360 to advance. Bid 360 going once and twice. 360, it's a prior. Come back in with 380. It's not yours yet. Come back in with another bid. Bid 380, going once, going twice. Last chance. We sell to the book for 360, paddle number 2322. Moving on to lot 606, 280 on the book, bid 300. Bid 300, going once, going twice. Final call. Sold for 280, paddle number 241186. Lot 607, 2100, another cut bid on the book, bid 22. Bid 2200, going once, twice. Final chance. It is yours on the book for 2100, paddle number 3711. Lot 608, 1200 bid 13 to advance or cut at 12.5. Going once, going twice. Final call. And sold to the book for 1200, paddle number 3711. Lot 609, 200 bid 220 to advance. Bid 220 going once, twice. Last call. Sold for 200 to 287096. Lot 610, 100 we have. Where's 120? Bid 120, going once, going twice. Last chance. We sell for 100 to 3711. Lot 611 is next. 300 is bid 320 to advance. It's a lot of 3. Bid 320 going once, twice. Final call. Sold for 3. Let's keep the lot open. A last minute bid of $320 was received from the web. The book is out. We are still on lot 611. It's a lot of 3. Current bid 320 on the web. Bid 340 to advance, going once, going twice. Last call to bid. Sold to the web for 320, paddle number 239092. Moving on to lot 612, 60 we have. Bid 80 to advance, going once, 80, and the book is out. Thank you for the bid. Bid 100, going once, going twice. Last call. Sold for 80 to paddle number 239092. Moving on to lot 613, 240 on the book, bid 260. Bid 260, going once, twice. Any more bids? We sell it then for 240, paddle number 3711. Lot 614 is here. Current bid is 80. Bid 100. Going once, going twice. Last call. Sold for 80 to paddle number 213387. Next is lot 615. 600 is on the book. Bid 650 or cut at 625. Going once, twice. Are we sure? Very well. Sold for 600 to 248382. Lot 616, 700 bid. Bid 750 to advance. Going once, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 700 to 3711. Lot 617, $900 is the current bid. It's 1900 over CC. MS63, bid 950 or cut at 925. Going once, going twice. Last chance. And sold to the book for 900, paddle number 283224. Moving on to lot 618, 80 we have. Bid 100 to advance. MS64, looking for $100, going once, going twice. Last call. Sold for 80 to paddle number 253028. Advancing to lot 619, 320 bid, bid 340. Bid 340, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 320 to paddle number 2322. Moving on to lot number 620, current bid 160, bid 180, going once. Bid 180, going twice. Last call to bid. We sell for 160 to 287096. Moving on to lot number 621, 100 on the book, bid 120 on the web, going once, going twice. Any more bids? Sold for 100 to 3711. Advancing to lot 622, 160 we have, bid 180. 180 from you, not enough. 200 is on the book, bid 220. Bid 220. Bid 220 going once. Going twice. Any more bids? Sold for 200 to paddle number 287096. That brings us to lot 623, 600 on the book, bid 650 or cut at 625. Going once. Going twice. Last and final call to bid. Sold for 600 to paddle number 280609. Following is lot number 624. Current bid is 200. Bid 220 going once. Twice. Final chance. Sold for 200 to 3711. Advancing to lot 625. 60 we have. Bid 80. Bid 80 going once. Twice. Last chance. Sold for 60 to 239092. Next is lot 626. 120 is the current bid. Bid 140 to advance. Going once. Going twice. Last call. And sold for 120 to 287096. Advancing to lot number 627. 400 on the book. Bid 420. Going once. Twice. Final call. And sold for 400 to 3711. Moving on to lot 628. 280 is bid. Bid 300. Bid 300 going once. Going twice. Final chance. 300 from you is not enough. 320 is on the book, but don't give up. How about 340? Bid 340 going once. Going twice. Are you letting it go? It appears so. Sold to the book for 320 to paddle number 3711. Lot 629, 280 bid, bid 300 to advance. Going once, going twice, last call. We sell to the book for 280, paddle number 287096. Lot 630, 240 bid, bid 260 to advance. Bid 260 going once, bid 260 going twice. Last and final call. And sold for 240 to 2813. Lot 631, current bid $1,500. This one with a CMQ designation. Looking for $1,600. Or you can cut at $15,500. Bid $1,600 going once, twice. Final chance, are we sure? Very well, sold for $1,500 to paddle number 237124 on the book. Advancing to lot 632, 100 is bid, bid 120 to advance. Bid 120 going once, going twice. Any more bids? We sell for 100 to paddle number 278578. Lot 633, 100 bid, bid 120. Going once. Going twice. Final call. And sold for 100 to 2813. Lot 634, current bid $120. We look for 140 to advance. Going once. Bid 140, going twice. Last call to bid. And sold for 120 to 271814. Lot 635, 80 we have. Bid 100. Bid 100, going once. Twice. Last call. It is sold for 80 to 253028. Moving on to lot 636. 60 is on the book. Bid 80 on the web. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. And 80 in the nick of time clears the book. The web has it. Looking for 100 now. Going once. And twice. Final call. It is yours on the web for $80, paddle number 253028. Advancing to lot 637, current bid is 80, bid 100 to advance, going once, going twice. Final chance to bid. Sold for $80 to paddle number 287282. Moving on to lot 638, $120 for this lot of 2. Bid 140. Going once. Going twice. Last call. And sold for 120 to paddle number 273271. Moving on to lot number 639, a lot of 3, extremely fine, $220 on the book, bid 240. Bid 240, going once, twice. Final chance to bid. With that, we sell for 220, paddle number 3711. Moving on to lot number 640. We have now moved on to piece silver dollars. Looking for 750 for this one. 700 is on the book, bid 750 or cut at 725. Going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 700 to the book, paddle number 2456. Moving on to lot 641. Current bid is 160, bid 180. Going once. Twice. Final chance. We sell to the book for 160, paddle number 3711. Lot 642, 200 bid. Make it 220. Going once. Going twice. Final call. Sold for 200 to paddle number 281841. Lot 643, 100 is the current bid. Bid 120 to advance. Bid 120 going once. Bid 120 going twice. Last chance to bid. And it is sold for 100 to 239092. Advancing to lot 644, 100 is the current bid on this one. Looking for 120, bid 120 going once, twice, last chance. Sold for 100 to paddle number 239092. Lot 645 follows. 280 is on the book, bid 300 to advance. MS 66 from 1922, bid 300 going once, bid 300 going twice, last chance to bid. Sold for 280 to 3550. Lot 646, 300 on the book, bid 320. Going once, going twice, last call. Sold for 300 to 285, 239. Lot 647, 80 is on the book, bid 100 to advance. Going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 80 to 275, 183. Lot 648, $80 is bid 100 to advance. Going once, going twice. Last call. And sold for 80 to 277649. Advancing to lot 649, 120 we have, 140 we are looking for, bid 140, going once. MS 65, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 120 to 273760. Moving on to lot 650, current bid 240, lot of 3. How about 260? Bid 260, going once, twice, last chance. Sold for 240 to 273202, 204, 273204. Lot 651, $675 is on the book. Bid 700 to advance. Bid 700, going once, going twice, last chance, 700. Thank you for the bid, and the book is out. Looking for 750 now. Bid 750 or cut at 725. Going once. Going twice. Final call. It is sold for 700 to 1449, bidding live. Lot 652, 400 bid 420 to advance. Bid 420 going once, twice, last chance to bid. 420 clears the book, looking for 440. Bid 440 going once, twice, last call. It is yours on the web for 420, paddle number 7038. Advancing to lot 653, 260 bid 280 to advance. Going once, bid 280 going twice. Final call to bid. We sell it for 260 to 1607. Advancing to lot 654, 1300 is the current bid on the book. Bid 14 or cut at 13.5. MS 64 plus. Bid 1400. Going once. Twice. Last chance. We sell it then for 1300 to 3707. Moving on to lot number 655, 340 bid 360. Going once. Twice. Final call to bid. Sold for 340 to 271814. Lot 656, 140 is on the book. Bid 160 on the web. Going once. Going twice. Final call. Sold for 140 to 3711. Lot 657, 360 is the current bid. Bid 380, going once. Going twice. Final call. And sold for 360 to 5066. Advancing to lot number 658, 240 is the current bid. Bid 260 to advance. Going once. Bid 260 going twice. Final chance to bid. We sell for 240 to 1607. Advancing to lot 659, $120 we have. 140 is next. Bid 140. Going once. Going twice. Any more bids? Sold for $120 to paddle number 1110. Lot 660, 140 on the book. Make it 160. Going once. Going twice. Any more bids? Sold for 140 to 273760. Lot 661, 160 is the current bid. 180 is what we need to advance. Bid 180 going once, twice, 180 and the book is out. Thank you. Looking for 200. Going once. Bid 200 going twice. Last and final call. Sold to the web for 180, paddle number 7038. Lot 662, 900 on the book, bid 950. You can cut at 925, going once and twice. Final chance. It's sold for 900 to 285032. Moving on to lot 663, 300 is the current bid. Bid 320 to advance, going once. Going twice. Are we sure? Appears so. Sold for 300 to 218093. Advancing to lot 664, 360 is the current bid. How about 380? Bid 380 going once, going twice. Last call. Sold for 360 to 1607. Lot 665, $180 is the current bid on this one. Looking for 200 from the web. Going once, twice. Last chance. Sold to the book for 180, paddle number 213387. Advancing to lot number 666, $400 is on the book. Bid 420 to advance. Bid 420 going once, twice. Final call. We sell to the book for 400, paddle number 271814. Lot 667, 60 we have, bid 80, going once, twice. Final chance. Sold for 60 to 285816. Lot 668, $60 bid. Bid 80 to advance, going once, going twice. Last call. And sold for 60 to 218093. Advancing to lot 669, $120 is bid on this one. Looking for 140 to advance. Bid 140 going once. Bid 140 going twice. Final call to bid. And we sell for 120 to 279381. Lot 670 is here. 950 is bid. Bid 1,000 or cut at 975. Going once. Going twice. Last call. It is sold to the book for 950, paddle number 142370. Lot 671, 700 is the current bid. How about 750 to advance? 725 will do. The book is out. The web has it. Bid 750. Going once. Going twice. Last call. Sold for 725 to 82909. Bidding live. Moving on to a lot of 2 in lot 672. 120 is the current bid. How about 140? Bid 140 going once. Going twice. Last chance. Sold for 120 to 286,655. Advancing to lot number 673. 180 is on the book for this lot of 3. Looking for 200. Bid 200 going once. Twice. Last call to bid. Sold for 180 to 285,816. Advancing to lot 674. 280 on the book. Bid 300. We have moved on to trade dollars. 300 is what we are looking for. Going once, twice, final call. Sold for 280 to 3711. Lot 675, $220 we have. Bid 240 to advance. Going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold to the book for 220, paddle number 1890. Lot 676, 340 is the current bid on this one. Bid 360, going once and twice. Final call. We sell for 340 to 95.54. Moving on to lot number 677, 1100. We have 12 is what we are looking for. An 1851C gold dollar. Bid 1200, going once. Twice. Final call. It is sold to the book for 1100, paddle number 2322. Moving on to lot 678, 300 bid 320 to advance. Going once, twice, last call. Sold for 300 to 2322. Lot 679, $1,100 is the current bid on this one. 1200 is next, or cut at 1150. Going once. Twice. Last chance. Sold to the book for 1100, paddle number 3707. Lot 680 is here, $420 we have. We're looking for 440 from the web. Going once. Twice. Last chance. 440 is not enough, I'm afraid, but you're so close. Come back in with another bid. Bid 460. Bid 460. 440 is with the book. Come back in with 460. Going once. Bid 460. Going twice. Are you sure? Okay then. Sold to the book for 440. Paddle number 213387. Advancing to lot 681. 1300 bid. Bid 14 or cut at 13.5. We've moved on to quarter eagles. Bid 14, going once, twice, last call. 1300 it is. Sold for 1300 to 2322. Lot 682 follows. 525 is on the book. Make it 550 to advance. Going once, twice, last chance. Very well. Sold for 525 to 142370. Lot 683, 1,000 bid 1,100 to advance or cut at 1050. Going once, twice, last call. And sold for $1,000 to 213,387. Lot 684, 480 is the current bid. Bid 500 to advance. Going once, going twice, last call. And sold for 480 to 267,409. Lot 685, 850 is the current bid. Next is 900 or cut at 875. Going once, going twice, last chance. Sold for 850 to paddle number 3389. Lot 686, $575 on the book. Bid 600 to advance. MS64 with a CAC sticker, bid 600, going once, twice, last call. Sold to the book for $575, paddle number 273204. Moving on to lot 687, 460 on the book, bid 480. Indian Quarter Eagles. Bid 480 going once, twice, last chance. We sell for 460, 286, 190, and we move on to lot 688, 500 bid 550 or cut at 525, going once, going twice, last call. Sold for 500 to 283, 517. Lot 689, 800 is on the book, bid 850 to advance. It's a $3 gold piece from 1854, bid 850 or cut at 825. Going once, going twice, last call. And sold for 800 to 2322. Lot 690, 700 we have, bid 750 or cut at 725. Going once, going twice, final call. Sold for 700 to 2322. Lot 691 follows, 1100 is on the book, bid 1200. Classic head half eagle from 1837, bid 1200, going once, twice, final chance. We sell for 1100 to 278086. Advancing to lot 692, 1500 bid 16. Liberty head half eagle, lot 692, bid 1600, going once and twice, last chance. And sold for 1500 to 213387. Moving on to lot 693, 1700 is the current bid, 18 is what we are looking for, bid 1800, going once, going twice, last call. Sold for $1,700 to paddle number 3389. Lot 694, 1650 we have, 17 is next. Bid 1700, going once, going twice, last and final call to you. Sold for $1,650 to 80400. Moving on to lot 695, 1500 on the book, bid 16 to advance. Bid 16, going once, twice. 1550 is not enough, but I saw it. 16 is on the book. Come back in with another bid. 1550 from the web, a cut bid. 1600 is on the book, though. Come back in with 17. Going once, going twice. Are you sure? Okay. Sold for $1,600 to the book, paddle number 2322. Thank you for your bids nonetheless. Lot 696, 1500 on the book, bid 16 or cut at 15.5. Going once, twice, final call. We sell for 1500 to paddle number 1607. And we move on to lot 697, 1850 is the current bid. Liberty head, double eagle from 1853. Bid 19 or cut at 18, well, 18.5 is the current bid. Bid 19. Going once, going twice, 1900, and the book is out. Thank you. Looking for 2000 now. The web has it at 1900, bid 2000. Going once, going twice. Final call. It is yours for 1900 on the web, paddle number 9554. Advancing to lot 698, 1800 bid 19. Bid 19, going once. You can cut at 18.5, going twice. Last chance. Okay then, sold for 1800 to 213387. Next is lot 699, $4,900, ladies and gentlemen, on the book. Bid 5,000 to advance. 5,000 and the book is out. The web has it at $5,000. Bid 55 or cut at 52.50. Going once, twice. Any more bids? It is yours for $5,000. Paddle number 3389 bidding live. Lot 726 is bid, looking for 28 or cut bid of 2,700 going once. Going twice. And 2,700 will do. The book is out. Looking for 28 still. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. Sold for 2,700 to paddle number 3389 bidding live. Lot 701, 1,900 bid, bid 2,000 to advance, going once. Going twice. Final call. It is sold for 1,900 to 1,867. Lot 702, current bid 1,900, bid 2,000. Or cut at 1,950, going once. Going twice. Last chance. We will sell for 1,900 to 1,077 on the book. Lot 703, 2,800 is the current bid on the book. 1907, St. Guttons, looking for $3,000. Or you can cut at 2,900. Going once. Going twice. Last call. Sold for 2,800 to 3,389. Lot 704, $2,500 is the current bid on this one. 26 is what we're looking for. Bid 2,600. Going once and twice. Final chance. Sold to the book for 2,500. Paddle number 1394. That brings us to lot 705, $2,600 on the book. MS66, no motto. Bid 2,800 going once. Or cut at 27, going twice. Last chance. Very well. Sold to the book for 2,600. Paddle number 282484. Advancing to lot 706, 1,700 is the current bid. Bid 18 to advance. Bid 1,800 going once, going twice. Last call. It is sold for 1,700 to 2,67593 on the book. Lot 707, 2,500 we have. Bid 2,600 to advance. Bid 26 going once, twice, 2,600, and the book is out. Looking for 2,800 now. Bid 28 or cut at 20. Bid 28 or cut at 27. Going once, going twice. Any more bids? We will sell to the web for 2,600. Paddle number 264574. Advancing to lot number 708, $340 bid. It's a contemporary counterfeit cap bust dime from 1838. Looking for 360. Going once, twice. Last chance. The book has it for 340. Paddle number 6862. Moving on to lot number 709, 60 on the book. Bid 80. Bid 80. Going once, going twice, last call, and sold for 60 to 1,547. Lot 710 is here, 1,600 we have. 17 is what we are looking for. It's a 1,900 Lafayette Silver Dollar MS64 from PCGS. 1,700 is next, going once, or cut at 16.5, going twice, last call. Sold for 1,600 to 80400. Moving on to 711, $160 is the current bid. Bid 180 to advance. Going once and twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 160 to 271442. Next is lot 712, current bid 600, bid 650. It's a 1921 Alabama Centennial. MS65, bid 650 or cut at 625. Going once, twice. Last chance. Very well. Sold to the book for 600. Paddle number 253048. Moving on to lot 713 from Arkansas. 240 is on the book. 260 from you. 280 on the book. Come back in with 300. Bid 300. Give it another 20. Bid 300 going once, twice. Last chance, $300, and the book is out looking for 320 going once, going twice. Final call. It is yours on the web for 300. Paddle number 3778. Advancing to lot 714. 550 is on the book. Bid 600 to advance. From Cincinnati Music Center, MS66. Bid 600 going once, twice. Final chance. We sell to the book for 550. Paddle number 267171. And we move on to lot 715, 200 we have for this Columbian Exposition, 1892, MS65, looking for 220, going once, going twice, last call, sold for 200 to 271814. Lot 716 follows, 900 is bid, 1936 Delaware, MS67, looking for 950, going once, twice. Last chance. Okay. Sold for 900 to 252 244. Lot 717. Current bid 220. How about 240? 19 and 240 is here and the book is out looking for 260. Bid 260 going once. Twice. Final call. It is yours on the web for 240, paddle number 1660. Lot 718 follows, 2200 is on the book, bid 24 to advance. Bid 2400. Going once, going twice. Any more bids? Very well. Sold for 2200 to 1867. Moving on to lot 719, 1900 on the book, bid 2000 to advance. And 19.5 will do. The book is out. The web has it. Still looking for 2,000. Bid 2,000. 2,000. Bid 2,200. Bid 2,200. Going once. Going twice. Last call. Sold to the web for 2,000. Paddle number 270759. Thank you to all our underbidders. Advancing to lot 721 and a current bid of 360. Bid 380. Bid 380 going once. Twice. 380 from you. 400 on the book. Come back in with 420. How about another 20? Make it 420. Going once. Going twice. 420 and the book is out. The web has it. Looking for 440. The book is out. Looking for 440. Going once. Going twice. Final call. Sold to the web for 420. Paddle number 225781. Moving on to lot 721. 260 we have. 280 we need to move on. Bid 280 going once. Twice. Last call. 280 is a prior against you. It is not with you at 280. It could be. If you stick to it, bid 300. Bid 300 going once. Twice. 300 and the book is out. Thank you for the bid. Looking for 320 now, going once. Twice. Last chance. Sold for 300 to 1660. Advancing to lot 722, 80 on the book, bid 100 to advance. Going once. Twice. Final call. Sold to the book for 80. Paddle number 278578. Advancing to lot number 723, 575 is on the book. 1921 Missouri Centennial, MS64, looking for 600, going once. And 600 is here. 650 is here too. Bid 700. Bid 700 to advance. Going once. Going twice. 675 will do for now. Bid 700 and you have. Bid 750. Going once. Twice. 750. How about 8? Bid 800 going once. Twice. Final call. 775, another cut bid. It'll do for now. How about 8? Bid 800 going once. Twice. Last chance to bid. Very well. Sold for 775 to paddle number 285885. Bidding live. Thank you for all your bids. Moving on to lot number 724. 400 is bid. Bid 420 to advance. Bid 420 going once. Twice. Last chance. Sold to the book for 400, paddle number 1394. Advancing to lot number 725, 360 is bid. Bid 380. We are in Oregon and on the trail. Bid 380 going once, going twice. Any more bids? The book has it for 360, paddle number 1568. Advancing to lot 726, 220 on the book. Bid 240 to advance. 1950, Panama Pacific Exposition. Bid 420, bid 240, 420 would be nice. Bid 240, going once, going twice, last chance. We sell to the book for 220, paddle number 271442. Advancing to lot number 727, current bid 80, bid 100. Bid 100 going once, twice, final call. Sold to the book for 80, paddle number 4535. Lot 728 follows. 140 is bid. Bid 160 to advance. Stone Mountain Memorial. 1925 MS65. Bid 160. Going once. Going twice. Final chance. It is sold for 140 to 249 for 111. Moving on to lot 729. 100 on the book. Bid 120 to advance. Bid 120, 120 clears the book. Thank you. Looking for 140, going once, twice. Any more bids? Sold for 120 to the web. Paddle number 1708. Advancing to lot 730, 550 we have. 600 we are looking for. Fort Vancouver Centennial. Looking for 600. Cut at 575. Going once, going twice. Last call. Sold for 550 to paddle number 4858. Moving on to lot 731, 420 is on the book. Bid 440 to advance. From Vermont, bid 440 with the CMQ designation. Bid 440 going once, going twice. 440 is a prior against you. How about 460? How about 460? Bid 460 to advance, going once. 460 and the book is out. The web has it now. Looking for 480. Going once, going twice. Last call. It is yours on the web for 460. Paddle number 1660. Advancing to lot 732. 120 is on the book. Bid 140 to advance. 1948, Booker T. Washington Memorial, MS66 plus. Bid 140 going once, twice. Final call. Sold for 120 to paddle number 241186. Advancing to lot 733, 525 is on the book. 1938 proof set, looking for 550, going once, going twice. Last chance. And in the nick of time, 550 clears the book. Looking for 600, going once, twice. Final call. It is yours for 550. Paddle number 1394, bidding live. Advancing to lot 734, 550 on the book for this 1950 proof set. Looking for 600. Or you can cut at 575. Don't forget. Bid 600, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 550 to 1394. Moving on to lot 735. 875 on the book. 1995 Silver Eagle. Looking for 900. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. Sold for 875 to 271814. Advancing to lot 736. 875 bid 900. Going once, Going twice. Last call. And sold for $875 to 271814. Lot 737 is here. $6,000 is bid. It's the complete 10th anniversary set of Proof 1995 W American Eagle Bullion Coins. Ultra Cameo. Looking for $6,500, or you can cut at $6,250. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. Sold for $6,000 to the book, paddle number 285267. Advancing to lot 738, $11,000, ladies and gentlemen, is bid. 1995 W Silver Eagle, Ultra Cameo, looking for $12,000. Don't forget the cut bids. $11,000, bid $12,000. Going once, twice. Final chance to bid. Sold with our congratulations, paddle number 200282 for $11,000. Advancing to lot 739, 2,400 we have. 26 we are looking for. You can cut at 25. Going once. Going twice. Last call to bid. Sold for $2,400 to 2618. Lot 740, 2,200 on the book. Bid 24. Going once. Going twice. Final chance. We sell for $2,200 to 1867. Moving on to lot 741, 1,000 on the book. Bid 1,100 to advance. Going once. Going twice. Any more bids? Sold for $1,000 to 283,920. Advancing to lot 742, 120 we have. It's a pretty one. Looking for 140. 2004 Silver Eagle. Looking for 140. Going once. Going twice. Last call to bid. Okay. Sold for 120 to 271,442. Lot 743, $320 is on the book for this lot of 10. Looking for 340 now. Bid 340 going once, twice. 340 clears the book. Thank you for the bid. Looking for 360 going once, going twice. Any more bids? Sold to the web for 340, paddle number 273024. Advancing to lot 744, 300 on the book. Another group lot, another one of 10, looking for 320. Bid 320 going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. We sell to the book for 300, paddle number 12598. Moving on to lot 745, current bid is 120. It's a lot of 2. Bid 140, going once, twice. 140 clears the book. The web has it. Looking for 160 now. Going once. Going twice. Final chance. Sold to the web for 140. Paddle number 277649. Lot 746 is here. 160 is on the book. It's a lot of 5. Bid 180. Going once. Going twice. Any more bids? Very well. Sold for 1. The bid is in. Last minute bid for 180. The lot is still open. However, 180 is not enough. 200 is on the book. Come back in with more bids. Bid 220. 200 is on the book. Bid 220 going once. Going twice. Last chance. 220 is a prior bid against you. It is still not with you at 220. Bid 240. Bid 240 going once. Going twice. Last call. We sell to the book for 220, paddle number 285267. Thank you for all your bids. Moving on to lot 747, $220 bid for this lot of 7. Looking for 240, going once. Going twice. Last chance, 240 from you, 260, 280, 300. How about 320? Bid 320. The book is holding at 300. Bid 320 on the web. Going once. twice. Last chance. Okay. Sold to the book for $300, paddle number 1394. Lot 748, 280 we have. It's a lot of 8, looking for 300, going once. Twice. Last chance. 300 from you, 320 from the book, bid 340. Bid 340 to advance, going once. 340 is a prior against you. It's still with the book at 340, bid 360. Don't give up, bid 360, going once. Twice, 360, and the book is out. The web has it, looking for 380 now. $360 with our internet bidder, looking for 380, going once, going twice. Last call to bid. It is yours for 360 on the web, paddle number 3601. Advancing to lot 749, 280 on the book, bid 300. It's another group lot of 8, looking for 300, going once, going twice. Last chance. 300 from you, 320 from the book, bid 340. Bid 340. 340 is a prior. You are competing with the book at 340. Come back in with 360. 340 is not with the web. Bid 360, going once, twice. Are we letting it go? Very well. Sold to the book for 340, paddle number 1394. Advancing to lot 750, current bid 1600. Make it 17 to advance, going once. 2,000 half-ounce gold eagle, looking for 1700, going once, going twice. Final call. The book takes it for 1600, paddle number 243608. Moving on to lot 751, 2300 we have. Bid 24 to advance, going once. It's a 2020 W 1 ounce gold eagle, looking for 2400, going twice. Last call to bid. Sold for 2300 to paddle number 243608. Moving on to lot 752, 1950, a cut bid on the book. Bid 2000 to advance. Bid 2000, going once, twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 1950 to 287192. Moving on to lot 753, 1400 is bid. 2008 W quarter ounce gold buffalo, looking for 1500. You can cut at 1450. Going once, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 1400 to 243608. Moving on to 754, 1100 is on the book. Bid 12 to advance. 1859 pattern half dollar, looking for 1200. Going once, going twice. Last call to bid. Sold to the book for 1100, paddle number 213387. Advancing to lot 755, 550 on the book, bid 600 to advance. 1868 pattern nickel, 3-cent piece, and 600 from you, 650 from the book, bid 700. It's still not with you. Bid 700, going once, going twice. 675 is not enough. 700 is on the book. Bid 750. Someone wants it as badly as you do. Bid 750, going once, twice. Last chance. Very well. Sold to the book for 700, paddle number 270632. Advancing to lot 756, 550 we have. How about 600 to advance? 1869 pattern cent. Looking for 600, or you can cut at 575, going once. 600, 650 on the book, bid 700. Bid 700, going once. 700, 750 on the book, bid 8. Bid 800. If you haven't cut, you can. Bid 800 or cut at 775. 800 clears the book. Thank you for the bid. Looking for 850, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. It is yours on the web for 800, paddle number 1708. Moving on to lot 757, 400 on the book. Bid 420 to advance, going once. This one is a 5-cent piece from 1869. Looking for 420, going twice. 420 is a prior bid against you. Bid 440. Give it another 20. Bid 440, 440. Thank you for the bid, and the book is cleared. Looking for 460, going once. Going twice. Last chance. We sell for 440 to 1708. Next is lot number 758. Current bid is 60. How about 80? It's an undated Lincoln cent. Looking for $80. Going once. Going twice. Last call. Sold to the book for 60. Paddle number 276087. And we move on to lot number 759, 260 we have for this Indian cent from 1889, looking for 280. 280 from you, 300 from the book, bid 320. The book has it at 300, bid 320. Going once. Going twice. Final call. Sold to the book for 300, paddle number 3499. Lot 760 is here. 140 is bid for this lot of 2. Bid 160, going once. Bid 160, going twice. Last call. We sell for 140 to 276087. Moving on to lot 761, 1870, octagonal, 25 cents. Bid 500. 480 is bid 500, going once, going twice. Final chance to bid. And sold for 480 to 272886. Advancing to lot 762, 160 is the current bid. 1853 California gold token. Looking for 180, going once, going twice. Last chance. Sold to the book for 160, paddle number 70120. Advancing to lot 763, $1,000 is on the book. 1883 Hawaii 10 cents, looking for 1100 or cut at 1050, going once, going twice. Last call. Sold for $1,000 to 274682. That was well, it seems that our time is up, ladies and gentlemen, and all too soon. It has been a pleasure as always. Thank you for joining us wherever you are. Hope to see you soon.